Hi everyone, what's up? How you all doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Also, y'all, did you see how I timed that with the fade out of this is the song and that just ended up working out perfectly? Yo, I love it when that happens. Okay, yeah, so gonna take a day break from FFCS today, probably. Want to play it? Maybe I'll randomly feel like playing it, but probably gonna take a day break. Just to unmind block and untilt or stuff and just return to its fresh mind tomorrow. But today I'll just finish the Kini map. Maybe do some mapping myself. And if there's extra time, I heard last night B-side released and that's really good. Maybe play that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just do things. Oh god, Corin. You very well might, yeah. Also, since I'm not even gonna be playing FFCS today. What is this? Also, hi Simon. What is this? Duck shoes. Shoes for duck. I'm not a duck. I don't need this. I don't need duck shoes. Alright, Fennec Forest. Oh yeah, we left out the flag one. The funny flag one. So how does this work again? I don't think I even bothered to play through it with saves last time I did this, so we're gonna have to figure this out first as well. Yeah, should I need duck shoes? Without duck shoes, you're nothing. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. Alright. Just demo hyper and then spam jump is kind of what you do. Yeah, I think it's a good look. Oh my god, that was very long to make a save state, okay. No, that's bad. That's really bad, okay. Yo, Trigonolis. I mean, this map wasn't even ultra based up to this point. It's only flag 1 that's ultra based. Yeah, thank you. What? Oh, input display. I was gonna still grab that. You know, Simon, I'm just forgot. I didn't say anything that happened to input, so I literally just forgot. Also, ultras to the left, literally 98 difficulty. Not 99. They're not that impossible. They're 98 difficulty. Okay, so is it that? Ultra. I don't think you have to jump into these. Like that? That's not a back boost though. It's something like this. Except better. Yo, Bluebird. Finished Parrot 2 days ago for the first time in 2700. Yo, that's really good. Nice. Did a second playthrough of Parrot and got it almost sub 2 hours. Yo, awesome. Think I'll try getting the moon right now. Yo, good luck. Congrats on Parrot play. That puts it on par with 2K3. Are you sure you want to go through with this bit? Yeah, no, that's not. Because it is double. I mean, the entire map is double jump based. The entire map is called double jump gameplay. Okay, so we do that. I was like, wow, this is much easier than it was last night. I was actually kind of tired at that point. I feel like. Oh wait. Oh wait, what? Where do you use the jumps? Do you use the jumps before the jelly or Wait, where do you use the jumps for that? I'm gonna check. I think you use the jumps before. You just instantly use them when you go into the part or something. Do I have a zucchini video? Yo, Sunny, what's up? So this, that's also technically backwards. Do you need that one? Oh. Oh no, you do use them after. So you like dash up right, grab it, then double jump, throw it, double jump, ultra, double jump, ultra, up left, not up right. Okay, the ending doesn't seem that bad. Are caused by exhaustion. True. You're not supposed to see your glasses? Damn. Okay, so this one is supposed to be back boost. That kind of sucks to back boost though. I don't think you need that. Do you? I don't feel like you don't. I feel like you don't really. SCG Mixers B-side, would I need permission from every one of the GM members? Yes. I mean, probably yes. I guess it's not a direct copy, so I don't really know, but like... You can just make something inspired by it, and not just... If you just make something that's inspired by SCG Mixers hard side, but not like... Just don't call it a B-side, just make it inspired by it. And don't make it an obvious copy, they don't need that. You don't need to make a B-side to that, to make that style of map. Just make something in that style and just call it something else, and don't like directly copy it, I guess, and then you can just kind of do that. Because like, Avian Ascension Final Scrim was originally also just very inspired by 2.5 K3. I don't need permission from math to like make that, you know, because it's just inspired by it. Though I could have totally named that 2.5 K3 pizza, you know, it would kind of work, but like, you know. Back boost to the left, kind of suck. Actually, I don't even think they're. I don't even feel like they're that much harder actually. So far, back boost to the left, I feel like not that much harder. I don't know why. I don't feel like they're that much worse than back boost to the right. It's the same motion. It's just slightly more awkward finger position. I think it's not that bad at all. I neutral dropped it. I think I still neutral dropped it, dude. Oh, okay, so that's the bunny hop, double jump, ultra. To the left is real. Normally gameplay to the left is just impossible, but like this is not that much worse, to be honest. I mean, it's also kind of a lot of effort. And it's more fun to make something unique, to be fair. Can I like... No, give me more speed. That was like more speed. So I feel like at this point I might as well just play the flag from the start, since I think this is literally like... How much gameplay is before this actually? Before I like beat the entire thing? There's literally no, there's like a barely gameplay before it. If I play from there, I might as well just like do the entire thing, to be honest. I just kind of want to like do the ending once from a save state. Oh. Okay, double jump earlier. Yo, can I not? Okay, maybe backwards to left are a bit annoying, but... Right. You put a save state here, just so it's less annoying to die. I don't want to have to wait to fall to the bottom of the screen before I can die. Fuck. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Ash. Ah. I just H, I agree. That's not fast enough. I also missed one of the double jumps. Watch this, someone take less time than flag too, just because I was like tired and skill issuing. Parrot picture. I think it's still always someone else one as well. I will get on that tomorrow. Okay, I must say backwards to aren't that much harder, but like they hurt my hands more. I won't say that much. I score lucky too. No, chat is like fine so far today. I hope they will stay like fine today. Although Izzy's still sleeping, so that's not much promising for chat. It's not that fast though. I missed like 5 backwards or something. Brrr. I knew to drop it. This is much easier than Moto in the ES flag too. Like a lot easier. This is more like nice view difficulty or something. Those are like magnitudes more harder. This is like kind of simple compared to those. Pepes have a bit of a... Yeah, well, you can just probably Google it, to be honest. Why they're like... Because they're not... there's a lot more people that have issues with them. Just Google the history behind Pepes or why they're like controversial. Or is why is Pepe controversial or something. Just Google something like that and you'll probably find it. Huh? Okay, it's like a good save. It's like good speed. So I kinda need to like get that part down. Okay, I was trying to like... This saves this awkward, I was trying to pause over it. Wait, no, fuck, that... Okay, that part is kind of complicated input, I don't know. No. My brain doesn't want to do the inputs for the part, what the hell? Okay. Response n while true response plus all response blah blah return response. Yeah. What was it Habitas did? Have you never seen Habitas stuff? Have you never seen the Habitas clip? Do I have that? Yeah, here you go. I think I have that on my PC. No, that's not it. You haven't? You never seen the Habitas? Fuck, where? What's a good place to fuck? Where do I find this? Oh, here you go. I found it. How are you? How would you be in the slash Discord and never seen this before? How are you in the community? I haven't seen this clip. Okay, there you go.
I wanna die.
Yep. That's something that happened. Missed the buffer. And funnily enough, there's 2 other people who missed this buffer, but they saved it afterwards. I know Dog failed the buffer and saved it, and Izzy also failed the buffer and saved it. I don't know if you have like moved Doggo. It's the last 7 DG. Can I find it like this? Yeah. I know Dog did the same, missing the buffer. He missed the buffer, but then saved it. And then Izzy's one is the scariest one. That one literally got like 1 frame from death. Wait, oh, it was there. And Izzy also did the same thing. Or not entirely the same thing, but close to the same thing. So like, fun fact, this is like yeah, so 1 frame after this will be death. If she would have updashed 1 frame later, you would have died. That's literally 1 frame from like hitting this spinner. And then also like, you know how the bar is in the, you know how the spinners have those bar hitbox? Yeah, that's like also probably 1 frame off. I think that's 1 frame away from death here, and a 1 frame less surprised you would have also died there. Yeah, but like no one wants to do that because you die afterwards. I mean, that's also scary. Like, this way is really safe. It's a really easy find buffer, but like sometimes you just like it's possible to like miss it. Yeah, but like no one wants to like get the golden and then like die afterwards. That's like no one wants to do that. Everyone wants to like actually like get the entire map deathless. And like actually get chapter complete screen afterwards. Except if you're Kleist, and then just like do the funny. Yeah, Kleist did. Wait, can we watch? Oh, Kleist I think is like I don't think it's public, but like Kleist is really funny actually. Yeah, here you go. 7 DG watching stream, yes. Kleist did a funny. The demo. So this is basically full jump. At the peak of jump, dash up, and at the peak of the up dash, you can demo. And then boop.
Suck my fat cock.
But like, I know for most people it's just anticlimactic to have it like end like that. But Kleist is based. I know. Kleist just did the funny. Can I? The save state is so awkward for this. How long does it take to throw the thing? I'm not holding grab. Oh, there you go. Wait, can you like... The save state is so awful, Jesus. Okay, maybe this save state works. Do I actually even have to like back boost this one? Maybe not? I don't think I have it. That seems like enough speed without the back boost there. The World Parrot Day? Is that a thing? Oh, 8 frames? Okay. Only you can reach before the bear. Oh, okay. Well, then I just won't bother. Wait. Okay. That. Oh, Gultra. Wait. Ah. I guess that it? I don't know if I need to go... That is it, okay. So... No, I need to remember the Gultra there. I buffered the jump, I stopped. Wrong platform. Okay, that. No? Stop it. Stop forgetting what to do. Okay. No. It's just that. Okay. I think I remember now. I buffered to jump. Okay, got it. Farewell, the Moonberry room? Probably the Moonberry room. Farewell isn't that difficult, it's mostly long. The Moonberry is most definitely probably harder. I don't know what, for me it's a long time ago, so I don't know what other people's opinion on that are, but like, I feel like Moonberry Room is probably a tiny bit more difficult. I don't think it's that big of a difference. Yeah, Farrell is mostly just like long. Ah. Okay. I mean, all of Farrell is very consistent. It's also not that difficult of a map. And doesn't have any super dumb gameplay. It's like very well designed. More speed, please. I did this beginning better. Like, almost that. Ah. Yo, can I like... I didn't backwards. Yo, Andreas. What the? Well, welcome to the stream, I guess. Maybe it's for a goal with a low depth of 7 without actively trying to go for low depth. Yeah, I mean, low depths aren't that important, really. If you're comfortable with the map. Hey. Okay, that was a good speed of the double jumps. Wait, how do I, like... Cause that's bad. I missed the jump there. How do I get, like, optimal speed of these? Just kind of alternate the buttons, I think. Yeah. Don't have the motivation? Yeah, that's fair. Feral Gold is kind of, like, boring. Most often. Exit map? Oh. I mean, you could, yeah, then you could just go back to the start of the checkpoint, I guess. Oh wait, I don't know if the back was that last one. I mean, if you did properly, I don't think I had enough speed to skip it there, though. Yo, can I like... I'm also just neutral dropping these jellies like the entire time. Stop doing that. Parrot, don't neutral drop the jellies challenge. 7, it's 3C. I agree with those first two, but 3C, 3C is like down there. It's like my least favorite. FFC? What do you mean? How I'm feeling about it? As in how exactly? It is the map song. What if I like stop neutral dropping this stupid ass jellyfish? Chess stream. I'm bad at chess though. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. Yeah. Fuck. That's not. Wait, how the fuck do you use these double jumps optimally to get the lava speed? You just like double, like, do them like this. Maybe. That's bad. I have to get the Nya pass. Okay, well, are there people here that are actually good at chess? Or just, I will get destroyed. Oh yes, this is a lot of speed. Not, I have no speed. Can I stop neutral dropping him? I might play like a game of chess versus someone at the end of stream, maybe. Get destroyed for the content. The chat is gonna actually scream at me for doing the dumbest move in the history of chess. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 247 blunders by the end of it. The bottle's gonna be like, what the fuck were you doing, bro? Yeah, that's not. I'm not even gonna bother with that, no. Your own scream will laugh. No, I'm gonna get screamed at for how dumb I am at chess, don't worry. It's fine. I'm used to it. I don't know any openings. I literally just move a random piece and then move another random piece. Like, I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Or someone has to teach me. That's not fast enough. Is that fast enough? I don't think that's fast enough. I highly doubt that's fast enough. Oh, it is fast enough. What? Okay, never mind. Sure. Okay, that was not that much speed, but I'll take it, I suppose. There's a letter book on the snow-carpeted ground. Dear Alice, this map was dedicated to you. It's not as tailored to your interests as much as the others surely will be, but I enjoyed making it. Thanks for making so many high-quality, unique maps. They inspire me to try hard and to break out of my comfort zone when creating. Thank you for showing a genuine kindness and sense of humor so often. Being social isn't a strength of mine, but yeah, I have to make it easier. Lastly, thank you for being a part of the community even when it seems impossible to do so. With love, Zucchini. Yo, SK, thank you for the raid. What? Yo, what's up? Oh, GG. That felt kind of like a lame attempt to get it. I feel like I had like so little speed, but I just made it. Okay, yay. That's an awesome map, by the way. You've heard of spring cancels, now consider for winter cancels. Yeah. Flag 1 is like only the like kind of map part. The rest is like fucking awesome though. Also, I'm pretty sure Flag 1 took me less time than Flag 2, which is kinda dumb. But that is what you get for playing at like 12:30 and being really tired and just okay, I was just not this is not playing well yesterday, shut up. FFFCS happened, okay. That's a lot of depths though, I guess. Can that stream be faster? That's okay. Okay, now this is actual clear 199. So next one is 200. So I'm not gonna clear anything until AA now. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, this is okay. Difficulty. That's, I mean, it's like kind of hard. It's pretty hard. It's honestly pretty difficult. Wait, I need to compare it. That's like purple 70. This is harder than purple for sure. Wasn't there a 75 somewhere? I need to compare this with two of my other shit. Waterman was 72. That's just the difficulty from like length though. I swear I saw a 75 earlier. Am I blind? Did I not see a 75? There's a 70. And EGC is 75. Probably not as hard as anything EGC. Okay. We'll go with 73 then. That's just a nice number. Enjoyment 8.3. Would have been an 8.5 if Flag 1 was as good as the rest of the map. There you go. That's a good way to phrase it. 229 16 3135 whatever. Oh, the first map I beat in June. Awesome. Chess stream. Solaris memories? What do you mean Solaris memories? What? Okay, so, okay. I heard that last night. I think I already have this downloaded though. This got like a B-side update and apparently it's really good. So we might go and play that, since that also won't count automatically, since I already beat last night. So I don't have to add it to my clears. No, Aurora, it still is 200. Look. I had, was it? Oh god. Asleep. You see, this first had, like, I had Run for Freedom separate. I did Run for Freedom and Asleep listed separately, even though they're the same map pack. So I just merged them back into one like they're supposed to be. So, like, there were two separate entities for one map pack. So, like, it's still, so, like, I'm at 199 now. Look, it's 200 minus the first row. So it's 200 now. And last night, I don't have to add to this, because last night is already on here. I'm just going to add the B-side, so I'm just going to update the stats to include the B-side. So, like, circumventing my own arbitrary rules. Let's go. Now, I actually need to find last night in this list, though. So, based, I haven't seen it yet, so, like... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I might do a game of chess at the very end of stream. I might do a game of chess or two at the very end of stream. I enabled something. Don't. Okay, last night. Okay, but Simon, I made a new room. I need to decorate that first, which we're gonna do later this stream, actually. I accidentally made a new room. So, we have to deco the new room first. What do you mean, no emotes? I should update the title, probably. I should probably done it while I was waiting for the loading screen. But last night B side. Here we go. Oh, game has to recycles update. Right, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I can show the clip of the new room. Here you go. Hey, OBS. There you go. I think I already showed this off the other day, but I updated the ending to be. Also, copyrighted music, no. Wait, OBS, stop being stupid. Okay. OBS, stop being. I made the ending funnier. I made the ending better from last time I showed this. Yes. Yes. So, you now have like this. Jump through jump. Grab this without dying at the bottom of the screen. Which I think is like a 2-frame left hold. I'm pretty sure from what I tested, but I think if you do a small jump it's easier. I don't know exactly. And then you have the funny. Then you have the funny crouch corner boost through the diagonal spinner gap. This is great. I don't know. So yeah, we need to deco that later. We'll do that after playing this map. More bin time. Cute room. Thanks. Alright, so last night. Oh, did I not? Is it not the same save file? Oh, this is not the same save I played the A side on, I think. Do I have to exit out of Love Story? Do I have to exit out of Love Story? Was it the other save file? I don't want to exit out of Love Story. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. We'll play it in the other file, fuck it. I can't be bothered. I don't want to exit out of Love Story. Yeah, no, now I can't finish Love Story before AA though, otherwise I do get to 200. So, does this have a cassette at all? Or like, what is this? I don't think this has a cassette. There is a cassette, never mind. Oh, it's literally 2A reference, okay. Yeah, I have to deco the other room first, and then I preferably want playtesting still. Or more playtesting still. 202 clear. No, 202 clear isn't that cool. I want 200. Because I had D1, D7 as 100. So I want something cool for 200. And I just make stupid arbitrary goals. It's like, yes, 200 map is going to do this, and I'm going to not play other stuff. And just work around that. Okay. Right. Cool. Obviously, this is a... Okay, I don't... Alright, so... Yeah, I've cleared 100 mods since dealing these hours, kind of like... Damn. I can do lobster for 2 or 2, yeah. Is it that? No, because like... See, like this, you go through the dream block without... using the... I don't know, how complicated is the tech that this map even uses? Like... Oh, I mean, that is it. Okay. Never mind. 99, I guess. True. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, corn jump wouldn't even help there too much. Okay, actual solution that's not involving corner jumps. Okay, I need that platform for sure. Seven to 7? It makes sense once you see it. Do 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 do. Wait, what type of attack does this beast use? How complicated am I allowed to think? The first room had altars and dream hyper, so I'm gonna guess I'm allowed to like go. Use I think I can use a lot of like advanced fish attack. Oh wait, do you like? Okay, wait. Expert. Okay. Oh. There's a good chance to know about it. I need 2 dashes if I do it like that. Or I need to break the other one as well. Or I need to take literally 2 dashes. Could you like... Could you technically do like... Yeah, okay. Oh, but like... That means I can't use that. Though. Unless I do like... Okay, wait. I don't think that's it. Okay, maybe like... Because that could work to get there with 2 dashes, but then I like... Can't activate that. So I need to remove the wall first. That doesn't quite make it. I kind of want to try the ones with the corner to see if this would even like... No, because how would you even get to the... Yeah, no, you could do that. I would have to drop the middle wall. No, not yet, not yet. I want to try myself first. I should stop trying a corner jump though. Do. Oh wait, they're like... Oh, they're like... Oh, I can use like... Could I technically do like this? And then... Oh, and then it's like technically still usable? If it don't like it, I don't think that's like... I don't know if that would be required though. I think this is also gonna like fuck it up. Yeah, no, it's gonna activate both on these side too. Okay, I don't think that's it. Okay. Like, this bunny hop feels like it makes sense. I don't know. What would make sense to do here? There's like trigger spikes a wall there. You can grab her. I need to break a wall there still. Or so I either gotta go there first and then break it. Or I gotta get there with 2 dash. I can like break and then dash into Dream Lock. But the only way I see you can get there with 2 dashes is like kind of this. That doesn't work with that with the wall there. There's also that wall, which is not trigger spike, so maybe I'm supposed to use that twice? See, but that's not gonna work. That's also the fact that this is two-sided. There's no way I can like not use this for Dream Lock, right? I should do that, but like you need that double dash as well. It's like, yeah. I should do something really dumb. Okay, so the fuck? Okay, maybe I do need a hint, a small hint. Like, just how to start it, just the very first move. Just tell me what the very first thing you should do. Or just a hint about the very first thing you do. A dash. Oh, I would not have thought the first thing would be dash. I mean, after the first dash. Ba. Can I want to try to solve it with my corner jump. I was supposed to drop the wall. It was the entire goal of going over here. Okay, I mean, I could have guessed that one. Okay, both sides have trigger spikes. Guess what? What? Self-zeros out of here? Yo. Awesome. These hints are garbage. Okay, cool. That's not what you do. This crystal positioning also seems to make sense to be a wall bounce. So I can chill here now, right? This okay, no. Nothing from here, this position makes sense to do. Obviously that's it, right? Fuck. Obviously this is the solution. I'm just gonna literally like GM +2 brain this, like I'm sorry. Is that a good hint? I mean, that's how you get one of them over there. Then how the fuck do you get the other one over there? You can get one over there like that, right? Then you can grab this. But then like... It's the 1-. Okay. Not that one. How the fuck do you get over to the 1- without using the other one? Oh, wait, you can like, wait, could you technically do this? Oh, you don't need the right side of this. Okay, now it makes so much more sense. Okay. So, okay, wait. So you can still do the bunny hop using only one side of this. So now, it's just like, wait, now, so you need to break one side of that. Which way you use this for, and then you need. Okay. Okay, but like, there's a bunch of stuff there to use. Your ears? Oops. Dream jumps exist? I'm doing a dream jump. What do you want? Do you dream jump over there or what? Like, you mean like this? That's almost it. But you can do that, I guess. You can do that. That literally didn't help, okay. Oh, you do that. Almost. Okay, wait. I feel like that is correct, of course. I'm not sure though. Okay, now I just need to get to the dream block while having at least one dash. Which is actually kind of hard. I don't know. Doesn't make it. Maybe this is not correct actually. Okay, actually, I take it back. I don't think this solution is correct. Do I drop? What does he do though? That's not it. If it's not that. Okay, just be like fast enough with the platform or something before it falls. I don't think so, right? What do you mean, isn't that it? What, how do I like... I can't... Do I not need a bunny hop? Am I stupid? Do you not need a bunny hop or something? I feel like you need a bunny hop off this thing, right? Yeah, but then I don't have a dash. I can, but like, I need a dash to go through the dream block though. Like, if I get there, if I made that, I would be there with blue hair. How do you go through the block then? Right? Also, it's kind of hard to even make that. Fennec Force Flag 1 is killing me. Oh. I feel like this wall's supposed to be reusable because it has like no trigger spikes. It is out of place. Zucchini admitted that, but it's just funny. It's what I really said. It's just like it's funny. I don't know. Map is awesome outside that though, but you wall bounce up there or something? Like I don't know. Wall bounce doesn't help me. Do. That will work. Oh, you can make it over that. Fair. What? Oh wait, what if I neutral jump up there actually? Oh, no, not at all. I mean, Canopy will always be my favorite Zucchini map, I don't think. Anything will beat Canopy for like a long time. This one might just be second favorite probably though, behind Canopy. This just feels correct though. Like that feels correct, but then like, how in the fuck do I get back? Does this help me at all? Like, I can't get here like this, but like... Oh, Complex B is really good. So true, Simon. What? How do I like... How the fuck does this work? I'm so bad at puzzles. Little is just on hardest, yeah. It'll probably be removed once AA gets added or another hardest map. Hi Phobos. Lunar ones won't be there for like very long anymore though. It won't be stay there infinitely. I like static shift. What? That didn't change shit. What do I... I'm so like tunnel visioned on this thing, which is like not it. Is there like any other hint I can get? Cause I'm like, fucking help. I mean, you don't have to beat it very fast. You have like at least a week. You have like at the minimum still like a week. How's High Silver? What's up? Yeah, I know that B up is the last thing. I know that it doesn't help giving me hints and stuff I already know. I already know that the B up is the last thing. I know what the ending is supposed to be. Literally, the issue is like getting over there with a dash. It's literally getting here with a dash. That's the issue. I know how to get there with a dash. That. See, that also didn't help stuff, and I tried, but like. Didn't help. I'm about to have 3. Oh. It was like 3 out in the ruins, I guess. It's the ones you're gonna miss. Well, once twice, I can see that helped. Where else? You can like. Wobble's there. You can make it with. Is that it? But like. No. Oh, you can make that. Oh. 3 hours already removed. 3 hours has been removed like for a while now. Oh, you can just make that, okay. And 3 hours removed out of like a lot of people saying it's not actually that hard. Not actually, a lot of people started playing it and then everyone kind of agreed, like, yeah, actually, this is kind of overrated. It looks scary, but it isn't actually that hard. Because it really also isn't that hard. It's like one really hard room. There is. I mean, I don't think. I think you could argue being there, I guess. No, no one has last golden yet, no. But like most people agreed on removing it, so like. The general census was removing it, which I can get behind either, really, so I was like, whatever. These crystals respawn. I feel like they wouldn't respawn without a reason. Cat, you've cleared like an interesting bunch of Heartless map. So I need to get over there. Oh. Aha. Sick, okay. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Wait, okay. Nice. I feel a sudden urge to play Lunar Runes. I should replay it at some point too. And just compare it to my original stats. Though I feel like the soonest I'm gonna replay Totem and the Space Ruins is gonna be spinning it as golden on the wheel. What the fuck am I doing here? Super Dash? Not much. Fuck, let's do it. Good luck. So you could do this. A deadline. It's gonna be. It's like the deadline is when Avian Ascension is gonna get placed. I'm pretty sure it's kind of what we agreed on. So whenever Avian Ascension gets added. Yeah, next golden spin is tier 1. An actual date. We don't have an actual date. It's whenever it's literally just whenever Avian Ascension. That's the date. We don't have a date beside that. Yeah, it's actually getting removed because it's like it's too easy to be there really. Like it's not. It's gonna be the 7B of like top goal list, but it's not actually gonna be on the list. It's also like, it's significantly easy compared to, just ask like anyone, like it's like a lot easier than like anything else on the list. It's just gonna be the baseline difficulty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could do not that. I mean, most of the difficulty is like length. So I guess there's like 2 chapters. Does this help me at all? Yeah, playing it blind and length, I suppose. That actually did change something. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, that's same with 71D. 71D, that's why 71D was probably so high for so long before we realized it's not actually deserves to be that high. It's because it's really hard blind. The people these days don't really play blind. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, I'm supposed to get back to here, but like, you know, I can't do that. Yeah, it's 3 chapters. That almost like works though. You see it? Oh. Oh my god. I don't think this is good. Can I think was I supposed to break the block earlier? Yeah, this also like doesn't help me. I mean, I can break it once now, but like, do I like, I can't make. Oh wait, what? I need 2 dashes up there as well. So you need 2 dashes at that part. I need to break the bottom one. Okay, so the goal is to literally break this and get through there. Is the goal, but like not actually using the pink crystal. So I can't use that one, right? I'm pretty sure I can't actually grab the crystal. Banger music on. Oh wait, I can do like... No, you can't do that. Except you can do that. Okay, wait, you can do that though. Get through there. But like... Fuck, I'm still not... Unless you like... Dream Hyper or some shit. Oh, what if you Dream Hyper it and then like... Oh, yeah! Okay, that's so cool. Okay. I don't know if that's intended, but that's cool if that is intended. I hope that's intended, because that's cool. Simon, my balls like you saw that. No way, Simon, you saw that solution. What? Ouch. You did? How? Okay. Yeah, this is intended. It makes sense with the tech you've learned so far. It's really like the tech you learned in the intro room. The Dream Hypers and Ultras, so like... I stop hitting the button like 5 times. There you go. Okay. The fuck? Space Runes is tier 2. Even, so like... I need dash there? What if I just don't use one of those? But you don't make that. I mean, it's super backloaded, basically. Wait, I'm like wasting a dash here. Oh, what if you do like... Wait, that literally works, I think. Yeah, okay. This map uses a lot of the thing that I used to cheese Crystal Card in room 3. Where you like, or use it in the first room, where you ultra into a crystal from a distance and then enter a dream block to like keep the double dash. That's like what I used to cheese, like, I don't know if you'd like ever pay attention, if anyone haven't like saw that. But like this is a lot of the tech. That's kind of why I like immediately saw in the first room. The first time I just immediately saw it, I was like, oh, I used this in Crystal Card to cheese it. Wait, where is it? Can I not show now? Crystal Card and RTA clear. Where's room 2? Room 3. I mean not room 2. You fucking... Yeah, look. I use that exact thing here. You do like ultra into the crystal, so you get a dash but not collected, so you have a double dash on this side. That's like the entire thing to cheesing this screen that I used. I mean, Cora, I saw it like immediately, but I didn't know if the map used ultras or not. I was like, this map, I didn't know how the beats I was playing. I was like, okay, I could ultra into this and Dream Hyper. That was like literally my very first thought. But I was like, I'm not sure if this map uses Dream Hypers and like ultras. I don't know if it's that difficult. I'm like, I don't know if it's like intermediate or advanced difficult. So I wanted to try something else first. I was like, okay, wait, no, that is actually what you do. I tried to not GM brain it, except that it's actually like GM tech. Get the Moonberry, yo, GG. Okay, that's not what. So how does one not die in this? Is it like... I don't think... Fuck you. So how does this not kill you? Archie doesn't help, right? Archie would just make this worse. So even higher. This is not obvious at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure it's not obvious. I am buffered. What? This is literally a buffer. Like, I don't know. Like, that is a buffer. That literally just doesn't work. I don't know. Like, I am not fast bubbling. I'm literally not. Do you fast bubble? Wait, D-pad. Wait, wait. It works on D-pad, but not on analog. What? What? Look at that. Look at the input display. D-pad, analog. That makes no sense. Wait, if I hold like, oh, it's like diagonal fastfall. Somehow, it's the diagonal fastfall thing. You have to hold down. So like, I have to hold enough that where it counts as a crouch. I can't do it in analog. I need to hold more down right than I think that. I can't just hold down right. I need to hold like a specific down right. Okay. What? Sure. Somehow you need to fast fall for this. This is like probably like very precise. So like you need to fast fall specifically. Yeah. That's just weird. Okay. Yeah, Whiskey. That's like possible because it doesn't happen with all analog sticks. It's like, as far as I'm aware, it's specifically like Switch Pro Controller, Joy-Cons, and Steam Controller on PC version that have that issue. I don't know if there's any more. Okay, okay, now I just have to like either D-pad or I have to hold the specific down right. More down right. Closer to down right. Alright, it might be, it's probably just a certain analog stick by a certain manufacturer that just is used by Steam Controller and Nintendo, but like not by certain others. Oh wait, I don't have to do this for the other one. It's only the first one I have to worry about this. Well, this must be like stupid precise then if it's like, if that like matters. Point 0.01? Oh. 0.01. 0.19. Oh, yeah, this worked, never mind. Yeah, I think that literally makes it, I don't know, this is like very precise to the point where you need to fast fall for some reason. Even though you're barely falling. Anyway, what's the speed value? Can that timer like not? What, 169? That... so true. One 16971. Ah, wait. Help buffer. Can I always want to pause buffer downwards from a D-pad. No, it's the same speed value. I don't even know where the difference is then. They're both 169.71 downward speed. I don't know. The speed seems to be the same. Oh, cause this work. Wait, what if I just, can I intentionally make it not work, please? That didn't, but it's still the same speed. I have no clue. there's somewhere a small difference where you have to hold down. You have to basically be crouched. As if you're fast falling. Otherwise it doesn't work. Ah. Oh, is that the same thing again? That's literally not an issue because I can still do it on analog. I just have to hold a more precise angle or use D-pad. Like, I know if you've seen the input display in like CPCL final screen as well, where there's a lot of crouch-based gameplay. I just switch to D-pad halfway through gameplay. Like, it's like that's not an issue. You won't make it impossible. Just like slightly more annoying. Like that's it. So like, he really hates like an owl. I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. It's like Galactic B. I still haven't ever played Galactic. I should do that at some point. I should play that. I have like a list of mods I want to play after A, which that will probably go under. Oh, you play a mirror mode? Oh god. So that doesn't work. I can just dream. Oh, that like. Nope. I also break this, but it doesn't help me. Oh, what if I like go back? Can I? Does it not help me? Oh, but like, how even would I jump and like bonk in the ceiling? Okay, I don't think this is it. Is it? Oh, what if you take the bubble left? What if I'm like not stupid? Wait, at what point can you be too fast? I mean, I've heard you can easily go too fast on the flag. Oh, you can. Wait, what is like the goal here actually? How do you like? Oh, is it this? Okay, this is really the thing you get taught in the previous room. Oh, the middle part, okay. I mean, just skip a back boost or two. Buffer. I also didn't do all back boosts because you didn't need to. I don't know if you someone still go too fast at that point. It's even like all of them, okay. It's not this. Wait, why that would they work? Oh, you can, I guess, copy jump. You can just do that though. I can just kind of do it like this. I don't know how Close that as intended. No, I think zucchini back was in the video. But you can just skip them. I don't exactly remember, but... I just know that zucchini's issue was like... Zucchini did it on... Playtested it on analog. And it's really hard to optimal back with an analog. You get much slower, much easier, so like it's probably because of that. That if you're... I don't know. It might be this... It might be like... This exact same analog issue. The one I was experiencing in previous room. That makes back boost also slower in some way. I don't even know. Can I like... Okay, this is not supposed to be coffee jump, but what if I do it? What if I do it anyway? Okay. Is it? I guess I should just do stuff unoptimally. I mean, if you're going too fast, that makes sense, because you can't get enough height in time. Wait. Stop forgetting what to do. Back. Yeah, I know I'm overcomplicating the part with the coffee jump, at least. I know I'm overcomplicating that, but like, I don't care. Burba. Jump. Why is it double? Down diagonal dash, down diagonal dash plus jump. Okay, so like, what do you want? I'm doing down diag dash, down diag dash jump. What do you mean? What do you want from me, bird? What do you want me to do? Bert, I'm literally doing that though. Wait, no, I'm... Yeah, it's like... The top switch way early. Oh, okay, well... I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna drink water while I think what the fuck is 1-3. Okay, where do you want me to do this thing? If it's here, then like... No, of course I don't know what's supposed to be happening. It's literally like... breakable block tech that I haven't... Who the fuck does breakable block gameplay? I don't know, how am I supposed to know what's supposed to happen here? Like, it only tells me the inputs, of course I don't know what's supposed to happen here. It's a hyper. You want me to hyper off the block? Okay, buffer a hyper. I'm not getting a hyper. Oh, you do it later. Oh, it's like, oh, you do it late. Okay. You do it after the block breaks, not before the block breaks. Okay. It's not a one frame, no. It's like lean into it. You do it like in the freeze frames after the block breaks. Like you. Oh, it's not even freeze frames. I think, I don't know. It's like core. Is it like core hyper window timing or something? Like, I don't know. Yep, I'll buy that. What's up? Need a good look. A hype. A break block hyper? I don't know what the fuck are these called. This is a hyper from a breakable block. I no longer wonder. Oh, that's it. Cool.
Hello.
Hi. Wait, you don't have to. Do you have the wall bunt? You might as well bunt. I mean, it's probably not new, but like I haven't seen it before because not many people do breakable block gameplay. Yeah, it's just the same. It's just coyote mechanic. That's not like a very new thing. Oh, okay, I didn't die. The angle display is called analog viewer. Analog viewer, yeah. I use it for FFF silver, FFFFC, FFFC silver. Jesus Christ. So like, I feel like I'm supposed to get this coin earlier, or no? I'm probably supposed to get the coin earlier. Now I'll just continue, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, this gives 2 F5s. Like the Dream Hyper to the corner on top of the from the that might be inspired by 2F. That seems like so 2F inspired. I don't know. Oh, is it that? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Something funny started happening ever since you gave me mod. I started saying more dumb shit. What? This is not released. This is released like a couple days ago. What? No. Didn't the B-side literally release like a couple days ago? 2F was like April 1st. Yeah, the B-side did. The A-side has existed for a while, but like the B-side was like a couple days ago. Yeah, if you don't know what part, I mean, I'll beat the room first actually, and then I'll show what I'm talking about. What even is this about? Okay. Do I have to just like immediately do it there or like what? Oh. Is it like, okay, do you like do this immediately? You do it immediately. Okay. I was delaying it for like no reason at all. Okay. There you go, okay. Yeah, okay, wait. So why I'm saying that seems that feels 2F inspired. If you don't know what 2F is or don't remember. Where is it to? 2F wasn't that long ago, right? Also left side. Look, it very much gives vibes. Okay. I mean, the diagonal dream blocks are kind of like give those vibes, but then like the block thing exactly, and then you also have like the exact same block type of thing. Look, that's like very similar setup. Plus like the diagonal block things, it just very much gives 2F vibes with that. So I don't know if it was inspired by that. It kind of seems like it, but who knows? You at least see what I mean, probably, right? Which also by 2F inspired, I don't mean that is a bad thing. It's just interesting. It's like my map use also uses a lot of inspiration from other maps. Not in a bad way. Just like interesting. I recognize the movement. I mean, yeah, but like, it's literally like, look, it's even have the same shape of block here. Look, it even has the block with the hole in it. It has like the exact same block with the hole in it as well. Look, it has the exact same like block where the thing goes into. Like it's literally exactly that. Like, look, it. I mean, it looks literally the same though. I mean, this one's, I know it's like the gameplay concept you see more often, but I'm like, literally, this gives like very much a similar vibe because like literally, it looks very similar to it. Not just only the gameplay concept too. So I need to get up here. I need to get this double dash up here somehow. I think. I don't know how to do that. Okay, but Lunar Ruins isn't. But Lunar Ruins? Where in Lunar Ruins is like... Ah, okay, okay, I see what you mean, like the block thing. I mean, this is all, but this, like, this just gives very vibes of that, because, like, literally the same, like, aesthetic as well. It's the same music, the same, like, 2B aesthetic. Like, you have to admit there's a resemblance, okay? Like, you can, I know the gameplay concept is, like, it's possible, it's, like, coincidentally, whatever. You have to admit there's a big resemblance, okay? Why is it? I literally said I didn't mean it as a negative way. I'm just saying there's a resemblance. What? Stop. I just said there's a resemblance. And there's no way you can say there's not a resemblance, okay? If you say there isn't a resemblance, then you're just lying. I have no clue what the fuck this room wants, okay? Oh, so do you go through there at some point? Is that what the bunny hop is for? Why am I? Okay, I demoed under that. That's literally 4 pixel demo. Okay, cool. Like, I feel like that's supposed to go there at some point, right? Boy, I can't go there. What? Sure, yeah, I don't mind too much. If you don't know the answer yet, and don't just straight up give it away, then that's fine. Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea, maybe. Heck. I wanna try anything first. This is like, no, I'm not doing a B up anymore. This is now the ultra now. Yeah, no, this is supposed to be an ultra. Yeah, right, that is an ultra, okay. Yeah, see, now I got it. What do you mean stuck for a while? I literally got it. Ah. Just love refrigerators. Heck. There's a bit of an awkward ultra play. No, no, almost. Okay. Now what? Maybe, can I down dash into the thing? No, I think. Oh, it kind of works. What if I don't break this one yet? Ow. Okay, that doesn't quite work out. What? Ah, that's fair. I think you had a good luck, Strobes. Good luck whenever you're gonna play the map yourself. It's pretty cool. It's a good map. Okay, I feel like this maybe is not the solution. Just a feeling. This might not be it. Okay, so... But I feel like I do need to break both of them, right? What? Wait, I think I do need to break both of them, maybe? Either I'm bad. I think I may be bad. I think this might be them just bad. Guess it can totally work at least. I think. Yeah, it does. It does. You can do it like that. Ow, okay. It's just like really tight, so I don't know if it's actually intended. Up, down, up, 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 down, up, down, up. Fuck. The best decision you made today. Is it like that? That's pretty cool. If so. It's like a hyper, right? Oh yeah, if the beginning is intended, then yeah, that would suck for golden. If that's actually how you're supposed to do the beginning, that does gotta suck for golden, yeah, it is. I mean, you can probably get the timing down. I went too early there. Actually, you have a bit of room. I literally went early. No, I don't think it will be that bad. Actually, just with some practice, the time wouldn't be too bad. It's just the timing when you start this down right. Oh, we could like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. I think that's literally almost it. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Except that that now happens. Why? Wait, am I standing too close or something? What the end? No, the ending is like not hard. What? What do you mean the ending? The ending isn't that bad, right? This beginning is... Ah. The ending isn't that bad. It's like it's like 2 down raises. Ow. Boop. I love it when I do that. I just kind of gotten over it at this point that I just do that every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the ending isn't that bad. 89,000 away. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Da. Okay, so I can do this and then wall bounce here. Hi, Ambina, what's up? Welcome. You having a nice day. Okay, wait, oh, I think I'm maybe supposed to like grab that block. Yeah, because it's supposed to push it there and then do that. Oh, that's like this. It's just kind of like a final room stylish, or like, I don't know, actually not yet. It doesn't go that long. Okay, wait, what do you do here? Oh, did you get it? Yo, nice. Oh, do you do that and then the wall bounce? That's kind of cool, actually. So you got it. Oh no, you down right off it maybe. Wait. Oh, you do that. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's still cool. Nice. A tour of your death, Jesus Christ. Boop. That's not judo. Wow. Yay. Okay. Oh god, what? Okay. Can you make that? Why is that? Okay. You can, okay. But this room is cool. I mean, pretty much every room in this map is kind of cool though. Like, how do I? Fuck. How do I even go fast enough? Like, do I into the smaller bunny hop? Smaller bunny hop, probably. What? Okay, dash. Okay. This is might be fine though. Sit in an airplane or in a submarine? Airplane, 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 and airplane. I fucking hate water. I don't like water, the sea, ocean, whatever. No. Fuck off. Airplane. I'm Burpa. I'd give me the sky over fucking deep sea. I fucking hate deep sea. What if the airplane falls into the water? That's not what it read out. That's not what the Would You Rather said. That was not part of the option, okay? But yeah, that would suck. Simon hot take over. Shut up, Simon. Water sucks. Only for drinking. Any other form of water sucks. I don't care. Or sink. Sinking submarine, you're guaranteed death. Airplane crashing, you have a bigger chance of survival than sinking submarine. Sinking submarine is just, you're not gonna survive whatever the fuck happens, you're just dead. Crashing airplane, you have a lot better chances. So there's a lot more records of people surviving plane crashes than submarine sinking. I think submarines are supposed to sink, I don't know. Okay, unintentionally sinking, okay, out of control sinking. Hydrate. Would you rather sit in a nice warm bath or a nice warm pit of scorpions? Okay, you know, I don't like water, but like I prefer them over scorpions, at least. If it's high enough. Yeah, but like it can pretty quickly sink to a level where you like, you're just fucked. Fly in the water or swim in the air? Swim in the air! Yo, that'd be sick though. That's basically flying. Just limited flying. Flying in water, that's like almost no different from swimming. Oh, there you go, nice. Oh, that's the enter. Oh, cool. Boop. Shattered Dreams. Awesome map. That's really good. The definite plane crash would be much nicer than definite submarine. True! Definite submarine is brutal. That's like actually terrifying. Airplane, you just kind of like explode and you're just gone, you know? It would like, it'd be a lot less suffering. A pet snake or a spider? Snake, probably. I'd rather have a pet snake than a spider. Spiders fucking suck. I don't like spiders. Spiders are horrible. No, Aurora. No, Aurora. No, shut up, Aurora. This is the B side. I've already... No, shut up. Was there any debug room hidden? Just look up, just listen to like submarine like stories or stories of submarines crashing. It's horrible. It's horrifying. Death by submarine sinking is like actually horrible. Because the thing just kind of implodes. It just sinks to like deep enough to where it kind of like implodes. So I think you just kind of get crushed, right? I think you know it's just really bad. That's like the extent of what I know. It's like it's really, you don't want that. It's more horrible than just dying in an explosion. Because you don't really realize that. You just kind of like, explosion, you're often just instant gone. That's like a lot less horrible than like imploding in a submarine. You're a lot more aware of what's going on in that case. Okay, enough talking about what the fuck I am talking about. Right. Okay, up this to an 8 because the B side is awesome. Fun fact. Also make it a bit harder because that's like, how hard even? I don't know. Is it like? It'd be like, it looks like it's like a 55. That's so true, Parrot. Yes. At an hour, 4 minutes, so 43, and 38 seconds. Okay, that becomes like 44. Then like 18 seconds remain. 18 seconds remain. Def count 867 plus 395. 395 plus 867. 1262. See, Aurora, it doesn't count as an extra clear. Shut up. It doesn't count. Like, I need to update the data as well now, I guess. I can like add a note with this one. Note. A side. Yep. The fuck? Okay. There you go. Now I can update this to the actual like 01 06. Okay. I guess it's technically FC now since there was a cassette as well. I missed some chat. Have you seen Mythbusters enter the episode where they show what it'd be like? I've watched a lot of Mythbusters. I don't think I've seen that episode, or I just don't remember because it's long ago. 24 hours in the shower or 1 hour in a small room with a scorpion? Probably 24 in the shower. I already showered way too long anyway, you know. Wait, with a scorpion, couldn't you just kill the scorpion? Isn't scorpion like kind of small? Couldn't you just like stomp on it once and it's just dead? Couldn't you just stomp the scorpion like once and you're just like chilling there for an hour with a dead scorpion? I don't think it would take that much effort to kill a scorpion, right? Would it? I don't think it would. It'd go boom, you die. Yeah, but like it's like it takes longer before that happens. And the pressure slowly like becomes more and more. And some when you just instantly die, I guess, but like I don't know, the moments leading up to it are worse. In an airplane you just kinda like go to like no gravity, you start floating and then just everything explodes or some shit. You know, that seems a lot nicer than like sinking. That's just terrifying. I don't know. Put 90 back in Monica, they said. Okay, but like technically I could, true. But like 90 is a big enough map that I'll keep it separate. I guess trade that for 7p, okay? Just I guess trade that with 7p. Technically 9D and Monica would be one entry, and then 7p would actually be an entry because that's not there because it's a map extra to go. We go with that. That's the canonically how it goes now. Thought you hated water? Yeah, but shower. Showers is different. Okay, drinking is fine for water and showers are fine for water. That's like the two things. Also, I'm gonna boot up Ahorn, by the way. Fuck, that's not how you boot up Ahorn, I think. What, hypothermia? You couldn't just change the temperature? It doesn't say it has to be the same temperature. You can just change the temperature throughout. You can like have a couple hours of hot and then a couple hours of colder and then like in the middle and like it doesn't have to be the same temperature. That was not specified. Do you dare to kill it? You gonna tempt fate? How big is a scorpion? How big? Oh god, Aeon typing shit. Is a average scorpion. I fucking love Aeon, thanks so much. There we go. What the fuck? How much is that in centimeters? You stupid Google. Okay, it's not working. Can someone tell me how much 7 1/4 inches in centimeters? Because I have no clue. Yeah, especially the shower had to be on. True, you can just turn it off, to be honest. You still be in the shower. You got a fake button in old driver suit, and in like 2 seconds it all gets compressed into a helmet. Oh god. What the fuck? Other types of shower. Meteor shower. Ah. Search history refill. Yeah, it has Lego character death sound. Lego character death sound. 18? Okay, 18 is like, wait, I've like a ruler here. So like 18, that's like, I could kill it. That's like, isn't that like about, how long is my feet? How long will my feet be? Would it fit under my foot? I don't know how long my, isn't that like 20? I don't fucking know. This ruler doesn't actually have numbers on it, it's just a stick. It doesn't help me. No, I could kill a 17 centimeter scorpion, to be honest. That sounds doable. It's from, ranging from half of one, so that's like the max size. About 2.5. Okay, but these are like huge. Alright, that's including tail as well. That's like the length including tail, like max size. But like, adults are about 2.5. They're fucking tiny, just fucking stomp it once, okay? Yeah, I could survive in a room for like an hour with a scorpion. Just stomp it once and it's gone. You know, how fast are they though? Hold on, wait. How fast fucking is a scorpion? Scorpion. Fucking stop with the miles! Give me kilometer per hour, you stupid Google. Stop it with the fucking 3 meters. Give it in like kilometers. Wait, no, not meter. Miles. Oh god, okay, that's pretty fast. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, hold on. This thing kind of outspeeds me, I think. Wait, I have to rethink this. I have to rethink this. He's kind of fast. Hold up. It's tiny and kind of fucking fast. This is. Hold on, I need to. The smaller, the more venomous. Okay, so you get one chance. If you miss your stomp, it's over because it's fucking speed. If you try to attack it, the thing is, Coral, if you try to attack it. Yeah, I mean, Simon, that's the thing. If you need to kill it first try, if you miss, you're fucked. No shoes. No one specified no shoes. No one specified no shoes. It was in a room with a scorpion for an hour. No one said no shoes. You gotta get your leg amputated. I mean, is that, wait, what was the other option again? What was it? It was the scorpion, or it was it was 24 hours in a shower. Okay, that's not that might just be safer in that case, you know that. But actually, 24 hours in a shower, that's like probably less risky than trying to kill the scorpion. I mean, it doesn't attack you, but like, how big was the space again? You're enclosed with a scorpion in a what was the would you rather thing? 2 square meters. 2 square meters. I mean, that's not that tiny, to be honest. So you're an hour in a 2x2, 2 square meters for an hour with a scorpion. Would it just chill there for an hour? Komodo dragon? Yo, wait, Komodo dragons are sick, though. Are those dangerous? How dangerous is Komodo dragon? How dangerous are Komodo dragons? Okay, but like, are rare. They're rare. Okay, I don't. Bulletproof? Are they bulletproof? Yo? Oh. You fucking piece of okay. I got trolled so I got baited so hard. Okay, fuck you. How would 25 hours in the shower kill you? In the shower would fucking kill you? Would it? Okay, I guess, yeah, I mean, it sounds kind of bad. That's why I was opting for the scorpion, but like, it's like, if you're like, if it's like, I don't know, okay. It's just like water, though. It's just like water, though. It's only like water. Just switch the temperature back and forth so it isn't the same temperature the whole time. Yeah, QC, the thing was you're in a 2x2 meter area. 2 square meter. Oh no, I want to be together with a Komodo dragon. They're cool! Look at them! Look at them! Oh, they're like... Wait, how big did you say it was? Big? In a small... How small is the room? Because the thing is 2.5 meters long. How small is the room you're in with this thing? I mean, people have been in sea for like 24 hours and been fine, right? I feel like people have been in water for longer periods than 24 hours and have been fine. Would do fuck all in a 2x2 area. Yeah, your questions always bring up long discussions. It's funny. Okay, I should actually get into like map. Actually, I don't need that. Okay, so while discussing about scorpions, I can also start decorating the room. Okay, I need to do that. And we also need structuring, actually. I think we need structuring first. Not that structuring isn't finished yet. This doesn't have structuring. This has structuring. The beginning has structuring, but the middle doesn't have structuring. So I need to get my celeste like windowed. 4 square meters for the Komodo, just so it can have room. Because it doesn't. It's like 2 meters long. It really doesn't fit in the other area. Invisibility. Okay, we need to test. We need to do structuring for this part. Alright. GD. Structuring, you can also do structuring in other games, okay? Structuring exists in other games as well. But we also can get other music, actually. Let's get different music as well. Also, give me this, okay. Okay, music first. Step one. Music. Or this. Is this better? No, we'll go with this. Fuck, I clicked like 20, okay. That's kinda loud. Do. Some kind of water glass. I mean, they say that it's said that it's pretty rare to get attacked by them. I don't think they like attack you instantly, from what I understood. I'm not sure. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to make a new room, but I am actually gonna make a new room. So this is gonna. I mean, I'm gonna have to rename all the fucking rooms again. So I mean, it's going. I was already running out of room names. It's 0.51, 1.52, 2.53 because I want to end on 3. But like, so do we have what? 2500 P0. Except that this one will become 0, and it would like, it would actually be it'd be this one. So 2.5 would become, it will become 2.5, and then 2.5 become, no wait, yes, no, it become 2, and like, I shift them around later. That's an issue for later. That's the issue for later me. 0.225. I mean, it was an hour. I think it was only an hour, not a day. Right, you were stuck in the thing with an hour, not a full day. So like, this is just gonna become a wall. Do I just make this wall? I kind of wanna have it like this, I think. I'll probably do like maybe that. That seems nice. Okay. What? What? What do you mean? Is it cause the name something? What did I do? Wait, what? What? What did I do? What did you not like? What did you not like about me doing a thing? Rachel? Rachel, my balls. Oh, I should change the title actually. I didn't do anything. I placed some blocks and I renamed the room and I pressed Ctrl S. Be proud of your crash count. Yep. The script was I was intentionally not gonna make an extra room, but then I got more mapping ideas, so I accidentally made another room. So we're now gonna deconstruct another room. But this is the actual final room probably. Unless I randomly get more mapping ideas out of somewhere enough to make another room. Unless I randomly get more mapping just to make another full room, this will actually be the last room. I'm gonna like mixing spikes here actually. Can I have like spikes? Like, spikes are kind of lame. Do I want spikes here? So wait, the game is full screen again. I need to like in full screen. It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. If you don't include the intro room, it's 7 actual gameplay rooms. I had a funny debug Neum room. We already have funny Neum. What do you mean? We have a funny Neum. Unless you actually want like a nice view room. Like there is we have a funny Neum. The map has funny Neum. If I can actually like do inputs or something. Isn't that enough Neum? I feel like that's quite a lot of Neum right there. But isn't that enough Neum? There's also Neum here, I guess. Upwards nice view. How would you make upwards nice view? What? We also have Neum here. Oh, I have invincibility, obviously. I was confused for a second. Before I realized that I have invincibility on. Nice music and bedtime. Bedtime, isn't it like mid of the day for you? That's not a spinner. Where's my spinner? Yeah, that's what yeah. Near AC time zone. But also have nothing to do. Fair. That's some funny debug thing. Well, there's this. Oh, this is also accessible without debug though. I know maybe I can do funny debug. Because do I want to make this all spinners or do I want to make it spikes? Maybe do I just want to make it all spinners. Do I basically do that in every other room? I think I pretty much... No, here I have like a mix of spikes and spinners somewhere. Yeah, I mix in like spikes in places. I can do that. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. This is just gonna become Parrot singing stream now, I think. Can I like... I can make that fit actually. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, isn't there an option you can disable to have it not do that? I don't have it apparently. I thought there was a way to disable it doing that though. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's not even necessarily, like, everyone also needs, like, different amounts of time to get to a certain skill level. I mean, I also have a lot of AFK. I don't actually have however many fucking hours the game says I have. Like, definitely. I don't have 2150 hours on this. Plus 560. I don't have 2700 hours in this game, like, actual playtime. It's like a lot of AFK. But I was like, it's just like, don't pay too much attention to, like, time compared to skill, you know? It's just like, everyone just needs different amounts of hours to improve to certain skill. I think it's fine. Also, why is this look? Why are these connecting? Why does this look like weird? Oh, is it cause like it's literally the same thing again? Just like move these. Have it not be weird. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Ceiling probably. Do we have ceiling like this? I'd probably say just have a ceiling all the way like this. Okay, that's a lot of spinner placing, so we're gonna grab our down spikes and we're just gonna do like brrrr up to like here or something, and then we do like spinners. Ow. Probably something like that. Oh, it wasn't Discord that had the option. I might be misremembering. It might just be Discord that has that option, actually. I might be dumb. Then. I don't know. I remember some application having that as an option, but it might have not been Twitch then. So what do we do with the big Neum gap? What do we do here? What do we do with this? Oh wait, you're supposed to jump around this. I forgot. True, you're supposed to jump around this. There needs to be a gap in the ceiling. But I am smart. We can make it like a small gap though. Dude. Ba 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 ba. Like that. That looks a bit weird. I don't entirely like that. How do we do like that? That's a bit better. I think I like that a bit more. I think I like that enough. So, oh wait, that's not okay. That's not actually give you enough room. Noted. Move it. Oh, okay, wait. Spike, corner boost, block, boosted ultra. Wait. Spiked, corner boost, block, boosted ultra. What? So, I mean, yes, but I think that could be a thing. Maybe. One, two, I think. Is it that? Does this work? Yeah, this one I might just make this one tiny spin instead. There's like one tiny bit of spikes here, but like whatever. Oh, this okay. You actually have to be able to jump immediately. Okay, you need to be able to jump like right away. You can't jump like halfway through the thing, otherwise you can't get over. Like literally, you can't. So you probably have to go all the way over there, right? Like this. Okay, that looks... Oh, even further, okay. Is it like this? Yeah, that works, okay. So how tight can I put that to the other thing? Okay, I can move this like at least one tile. Can I move it two? Though. Is that possible? That is probably possible. I mean, spiked corner boost block. This is a spiked corner boost block, kinda. Oh no, actually, if you put this, now it's a spiked corner boost block. That's a spiked corner boost block. You could like corner boost up that, right? And then you just put a crystal on it. Ultra, I guess. That would be it. Block boost? I don't know how you include block boost in there. Oh, what? Did it? What? Wait, how did I spawn there? What? Wait. Oh, I went through the screen transition, right? That's like... I should probably put like a spawn window here before I forget. Night by Lero? What? But I'm so fucking tired. Hi, trick shotter. Get some rest, please. Be tight. Go chill for a bit. Maybe take a nap or sleep. A robo boost? What's a robo boost again? Isn't that the thing with the incredibly long acronym? Why are you making maps so precise? I just kind of mapped whatever came to mind. I don't know. I guess if you have like 2,000 hours in the game and you specialize in playing hard maps, you make something around your own skill level. This is kind of what happens. But like, it isn't really near task level precision. A lot of it might look harder because it's like set up. I could make harder. I'm still like limiting myself in difficulty. I could make it harder. I'm like, okay, don't make it too hard. I'm still limiting myself. I'm like keeping myself in control. I could make it worse. I could make it worse. Okay, to be fair. What do you mean? I would never. Okay, but like it's pretty consistent on like it's not. It's kind of like set up, right? Like it's not just like setup plus frame perfect or something. Okay, so like it works pretty well. You just like kind of tap jump. I think if you hold it, you die. If you tap it too short, you die. But can you tap it too short actually? Yeah, if you tap it too short, you just kind of gotta do it in between. I don't know how big the window is. It's like it feels like 2 or 3 frames that work. But like it's not that bad, really. That's not true. ZKB said they wanted to play it. I've had a bunch of people that said they would try it. Cat wanted to try it. ZKB really wanted to play it. Oh yes, camera. What? Do I start the room with a demo? I don't. There's like one there, but that one's also set up. See, the way this one works, right? So, you jump here. You buffer this to this side, which that's a buffer is 4 frames. So you have 4 frames there to switch to like you have 4 frames to switch to left and like to switch to left and do that, and then that just lines up from a full jump from there. So you don't have to like actually set up as go through there. It just if you do this buffer properly, you can just like that just like kind of lines up. As like most things in this map are just really precise tricks, but set up in a way that they're consistent, but the setup isn't easy, right? It's still a hard to perform setup, but it's a consistent setup. It's still really difficult to do a clear right now. I'll do that after I finish tackling this. I like have clips of me clearing most rooms that I could show. I've cleared every room except the final room. The only room I haven't cleared is the final room, because that one's like actually really difficult. I mean, I can like... I'll do that after. I'll do it later on. If you're still... I don't know if you're still gonna be here later. Clearing this room first try. I cleared it earlier today. Okay, I can try. I don't think I can do it first try though. Oh, okay. First try is not gonna happen, but like I can do it in like 5 to 10 minutes probably. At most. Okay, I did that was I got through the hardest part. Okay, I mean I should have honestly beaten it there. I got through the hardest part. Okay. You know, I'll beat it after we decorate it, okay? We should decorate it first. I clear it after we decorate it. I clear it after we decorate it. I mean, I think this room I can beat pretty fast. I think this room I've done a point. Actually, this crouch jump is kind of difficult. I mean, it's still difficult, but it's like I can make it like much harder. I can make more difficult than this. Oh, I wasn't holding jump somewhere. Makes it officially inconsistent? That's not true. That is just difficult. Like, all the tricks are consistent. It's just difficult to execute. That's different. Double spiked ceiling bomb, not nice. It's two frame. It's 2 frame C-pops. It's a 2 frame jump window. It's like actually not that bad. I did not enter the bubble. Thank you, very good luck here. Buff it to GM plus 2. Honestly, the final room in this is actually like unironic to GM plus 2. Like like this one in red is unironic to GM plus 2 though. Like, I'm not even kidding. this is like unironic with GM plus 2 though. Like, this one I could not beat in 10 minutes. And it's not harder than CG2, but it's harder than 2503, and it's gonna be third hardest cleared room. Like, it would go like what is Google? It's it would go like in between here. Wait, no, that's a map clears, you dumbass. Room clears. It would go in between here. It would go above D1, D7, 2-bit 5-3, below the tiers 11, 2. It would go here, that screen. The screen's kind of hard. What the hell? Like, is this cool? I put it upside down because it looks ominous. Ominous? Ominous. There you go. GG Space Rune. Yes, so the bubble actually resets it. Yeah, the bubble resets subpixels. I don't know, where is it? Yeah. So every time you enter a bubble, your subpixels just go to 50-50. Bubbles make your subpixels consistent. You see, 50-50. If you look at my X coordinates, or yeah, X, it's like 50-50. The bubble resets it. And the string is just consistent. And pretty much every C-pop is set up to be consistent in a way. The one in the interim is also from a red bubble. One in the final room is from a bubble. This one is not from a bubble. I mean, yes, this is this one you get reset here. That's a buffer. That's a buffer. Yeah, that's just a red bubble and then a bunch of buffers to have it like subpixels be consistent. I didn't do it accidentally. What? No, they're all like intentionally set up. I don't have any accidental C-pops. They're all with intent. Ow. So wait, why did the subpixel menu go to the top left? I swear, wasn't it like... Didn't it used to be like bottom left or something? I swear it wasn't overlapping with the thing. I can't reach it. There you go. I can't see, my taskbar is in the way. Oh, hi Nins. Thank you for good luck. My taskbar was in the way. I mean, if you want to see clear of the room, this was earlier today. Look, it took me. Okay, that was building the room as well. Okay, that's not accurate. Look, I cleared it earlier. Okay, it's like the rooms outside of final room aren't that hard. I can all clear them within 10 minutes. The final room will probably take like at least 5 hours though. Like, I should really just at some point just like make the hardest thing I could, because at this map I'm still like not making it too crazy to have it still be enjoyable. I can go all out at some point. You know, if if everyone thinks this is like peak difficulty, you know, I can do worse. That looks wild. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with this. Also, this one here is one of the coolest things, right? So this trick right here. So I don't know if you... Okay, wait. I need to clip it so I can show it in slow motion. Wait. Help, browser. Can I show this in slow motion? Okay, wait. Yeah, wait. No, that's not how you do that. Okay, look. See what's going on here, right? So you normally dash up right into spring, then like double hit it with a demo so you're crouched. Then you buffer your jump so you stay crouched. Now you basically crouch under the crystal. Right, so that now the moment you activate your dash, you uncrouch. You pick up the crystal, but your dash already started, so you don't actually use the crystal, right? Since your dash started before, you uncrouch, grabbed it. So now you do a dash. And you still have both dashes, right? You're in the dash, but you have 2 dashes from the crystal. Because you picked it up after the dash, because you're uncrouched. So you basically do a dash without actually using the dashes, because you collect them. It's pretty cool. I thought that was neat. I learned that from cheesing Crystal Garden. It's what I use at the end of Crystal Garden to cheese the final room. In Winter Co-op, I'm not in Winter Co-op, thank God. For a day I can finally not be. I've been there for a week. This is way past the point of enjoyable. There's people, that's like, if you're at the skill level, this is enjoyable. Okay? People that enjoy like really difficult maps and are good enough to play them could enjoy this. Like if I'd go all out in difficulty, it would probably not be super enjoyable anymore for most people. So I got a ping somewhere. What's this ping? Oh, okay. Yeah, so where I inspired that from, right? I didn't actually come up with that. I used that at the end of Crystal Garden to like cheese the final room, basically, is where I learned that here. I used that here to skip the final room. Oh. Yeah, here. This is the exact same thing. That, see? 2 dashes. I used that to skip the entire final room here, that's where I learned that. Then I just, like, incorporated that into map. And there's a bunch of things in this that I just have learned from other maps or inspired from other maps. In Parrot Discord. Yo Toho! What? Good luck, man. Looking forward to your map. Yo! Toho, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh! It was Toho. Also, welcome back officially now, I think, right? Last UGC points. I should actually continue, like. Also, hi, Izzy. Daff. Okay, I hate that the taskbar is there. I cannot see I cannot see the bottom of the screen because the taskbar. Okay, I feel like I probably, just to make sure, should add like these. Why do I not have trigger spikes to the left? Just for good measure. Hi, Alto, officially back, y'all. Actually, really happy to see you back. Oh, my beloved. I was waiting for this day. I was looking forward to this day. It's surreal to see your back. It's been a while. Also, I should turn off hitboxes. That's like, Okay, what do I even... How do you even structure the big gap here? Like, what did I do for the other one again? What even, like, camera path did you take? Camera path. What even, like, okay. So you kinda... Okay. What even is a wave dash? I've forgotten everything. Oh, so much happened. True. True. Okay, wait. I know Toa left in the middle of me doing... It was right after Motu, right? Wait, I'm gonna check with my YouTube to see around when you left. I think... I'm pretty sure you left right after Motu while I was doing Cryo D, right? So everything past Cryo D is not... Yeah, you were in the... You don't know about my Solaris experience? You haven't seen Magnetic Dawn, I suppose? You haven't... Delusional Canopy. So, whenever you get back into maps, you need to play... Delusional Canopy, okay? This is Zucchini map. This is like the best Zucchini map ever, okay? I did a bunch of other goals. EGC release. Issy map is pretty huge. Corner boosts were invented while I was gone. My map trailer. A bunch of shit that I haven't edited yet because I'm stupid lazy. Where's Issy YouTube? I think I have it. Yes. Yeah, what's the date I said? I don't know. Oh, it was very remote too. Oh, you cleared CMGV. True, you also cleared CMGV in that time. Oh, you played this before leaving? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, Cat cleared Crystal Garden. I've got to Heartless, I guess. Yeah, so Issy's map is now here. There's 2 Crystal Garden clears. 3L is gone. I don't know if you were the CMGV Atone got buffed, 71 he got nerfed. I don't know if anything else changed in that time. Haven't played yet? You should play it. It's great. It's really difficult, but it's really great too. It's really awesome. I don't think... Was it? Nah, PDBC wasn't a thing. I need to actually do stuff like SSC Max. Cat, don't you have like... You only have 2 left, right? There's 2 stupid ones, the 2 hard ones. Bonk mod. I forgot. I literally uploaded, I think, the day after the deadline, and I kind of forgot that was a thing, you know? I would have totally done that. If not, I forgot that was a thing entirely. I kind of forgot Celeste Direct was a thing you could submit clips to. I'm sorry. I would have totally done it if I remembered. Sig and right? Wait, can I have the ceiling go further without it breaking? Actually, can I do like this? Does that not break the gameplay? Celery and its acronyms. Ouch. Oh, okay, okay, that's kind of a thing that can happen if you go to the bottom pixel, I guess. Oh, not always. Only if you're like low on the pixels. Okay. Or it just fell out. I don't know. Okay, so the ceiling doesn't actually break anything. Good. I need to wait. Okay, just ultra faster. Dude, actually, could you do like, can I do like, where's trigger strike down now? Could I do, would this look funny if I do this? If I did like this, it's just gonna like, brrr. It's gonna fill up while you fly past it. Kinda wanna see that. I think we're pretty much at 300 Feral Gold figures. At this point. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Maybe I should not have trigger spikes in that block. Although you don't need to go to the bottom picks, I think. But it's still kind of dumb, because you still want to be low on the block. Okay, that doesn't... I probably have them in the corner, though. Not that it, like, does anything, I think, but... There you go. Oh. Do ultra better. Just have it like here. Most of the next direct. I'm still gonna beat you in Fang, get Marathon, Blind Race, Sobbing emoji. Are you though? Are you though? I've been practicing a ouch. I've been playing a lot of Celeste. You might still, to be honest. You have so much map experience, map playing experience. But I'm lazy. I forgot that the direct existed as a thing you can submit clips to. I'm sorry, I would have totally... I literally made a trailer. And I forgot that the direct was the thing that existed. But to be fair, I was kind of planning to actually release it probably before the direct even happened. But like... That also wasn't really... It also didn't really happen, so you know, that's also not an excuse anymore. So like, I mean... I could have at that point. I guess I can just keep this open. Okay, so do I put like anything down here though? Or do you just keep it big ass pit? I don't know. I can have like some kind of structure here. Maybe just have that. This wall should probably have spinners on it. Do like spikes here or something. Boop. Oh, that's not hype. Fuck. Okay, so now I think I have this be big pit, and then I have like room to do like funny background deco stuff here or something. I don't know. Okay, I think that's structuring. I think I have to look at actual deco now. Though. I think now is with the part where you do like actual deco. Background tiles first, actually. Okay. Background tile placing time. Rectangle. Route. I don't want it entirely like that. Boop. Can I have it like that? Yeah, kind of like that. Both, that makes sense. Okay, how did I do background tiles for this again? Right, I remember. Okay. Bop. 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 How do I even... I think I'll just go like... Do. Let me just do it like this. Up. I think I'll do like that to fill this in. I guess you need like a bucket tool trick. That, no, don't bucket tool that. Then you can like a rectangle here. Rectangle. Then I started editing trailers together, so it kind of have to be like a finished trailer tonight. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to but yeah, also both, I guess, technically. I want to say Toro though. I'm back, Corin. Okay, have this. Actually, probably like that. Or do I want like there? No, I don't think I want there. I'm gonna keep it like that. This I'll do like this-ish. Up, up. Okay, I probably will end up filling this in, so I might as well just go about like. Rectangle. Brr. Yeah, you can probably get it. It shouldn't be that much effort, right? Just you have most of the clips ready already. So like you can just like yeah. Bop bop. That's het best bij het fell en even geen golden. My dad talking German in the background for whatever reason. I accidentally turned up the music on my headphones by like a lot to help. Jump skip by Axial. Do 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 do. This is a nice song. I like this song. I need to learn some piano at some point. I don't think that is it. Would it be that hard? I don't feel like it would be that hard. Can we do look more like this? Can I bucket to that? I can. Yours it could be. Do 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 do. Probably just like go from there. Kinda one that's out there. Probably like this. Let's do this. Sure, we'll go with that. Why do I even read the word D1D7D? That's not something I want to read. I don't like reading that word. Or the acronym is not a word. What's this? So also, I should blacklist D1D7G, just like 90G. It's like honestly not a bad idea. Guess we can connect this up here now. Okay, I think that's background tiles done. Nah, just keep that like this. Okay. I think that's background tiles. Now, maybe I wanna like ba, 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 ba. Okay, I think kind of like that. Gon went en of verkennen testen bezweren. And I said after someone does D1 D7G. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess someone did it. Damn, okay. I see. Do. Background decals. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the vertical I need. I could make it go up in there actually, that would be funny. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I need to like move it a bit though. Can I do like this? Yes. But if I make it, let me make it go down further, and then like, I don't know, some dumb shape in this. Do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, like this. Sure, that looks dumb. What game? What does it think it is? So true, YouTube. So true, YouTube. It's something that called, yeah, I mean, YouTube is just like not very smart, to be honest. Okay, add stuff. Yes, we need ID. I love ID, go. Pillar, I don't want this pillar. Crystal. Yes, I like that actually. Going over the thing. I just these things. I can put like one like here. Sure. I mean, I've seen Celeste videos labeled as GD and other stuff. Game crashed. This is such a Celeste moment. Yes, I think my game crashed earlier today as well, because something map didn't load, crashed. Vines, I love vines. I don't like vines. That's a lie. Do. can. Okay, it's not gonna like. Actually, is that? Actually, that does work. Damn. Okay, that connects apparently. Sure. It's where the original does it this one, right? That makes sense. I was kind of thinking it might be probably something like that. Where's like that easy to place fine? So is it H? Not H, is it I? J. G. F. E. E. This one. I like these. I should do that after the background because actually it goes over them. Oh, that okay. That just goes like off the wall. Put one there though. I can. That statue has to go really high if I want to put one there. I can put one here. Okay, wait. I want to do how the Phobos did it. I always saw them like Phobos map. I think you did like. Think what Phobos did like. How. I kind of stacked them like this. Okay, that's like the same one twice. That's like the same as the other one. Are these different? These are different. Okay. Can have it like that. Except that this isn't centered to. That's more centered. Can we do like vine type of deal? Except it's a pain to have these like work together at all. That goes. This does not go. That works, I think. Sure, that's a vine that exists. Chaos complex. It's mostly the Chaos complex is good. I don't like dislike it. I just don't love it. You know, it's a good map. I'm just mad about it. I think I see a missing background tile. There was indeed a missing background tile. Okay. Deco seems harder than the map link though. Deco's chill, to be honest. Deco isn't that difficult. You just kind of gotta like learn the way that works for you to do it. I know. You just kind of like, get like a routine for it. Just kind of learn a routine for it. That's how I just like you just do it. It's chill. Furiously is pretty good. Yeah. I will not have a statue there. I will have a hole here. We'll also have a crystal here. I love crystal A. Crystal A is my favorite crystal. Did you clear Lunar Ruins? Deco is fun. Like, Deco didn't seem fun to me originally. But it's actually pretty fun. Like, I hated it in, like, GD, where I attempted to do Deco once and I did not enjoy doing Deco in that game. But this, it's less I enjoy doing Deco, it's fun. I think it's all... Okay, that doesn't... I already know I'm gonna place holes over these crystals or something.
There's a...
What is that? Enjoy doing that. Coin. Coin flip. Coin flip real? Coin flip prediction? Hats, tails, lands on the side. Is that just an automatic lose, or is it an actual website that has a small chance of it landing on its side? Because that'd be funny. I don't think that's a thing though, right? Something called Deco. The only Deco I've ever done is Temple Deco, so like I have no fucking clue. This is the only Deco I've ever done, so you know I really don't know anything else. Okay, I'm gonna make like... Do I just... Can I make a really tall one of these here? Or would that be weird? Temple Deco is honestly pretty based. Temple Deco is fun. Do 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 do. That'd be too much pillars and stuff here. Do that. That might be fine. Get a fine E in the middle here. Tails never fails. Oh my god, there's 7 to 7 points on lands on its side. Amazing. Oh god. Oh, 125k in tails. What? Who was like that? Dean! Dean! Don't do it, Dean! Dean, this is a bad idea. This is a bad financial decision. Dean, please. That's a bad... I guess, hey, I think now you should put heads, put points in heads now. Because if you win as heads, you get big payout, okay? If you vote for heads and heads wins, that's massive payout now. But also, Dean, please don't lose. Oh my god. Like, heads is massive payout now. Going heads is a good choice at this point. But like, Dean, please. Don't do this. No. No. It'll land on its side. Tails will just win for the 10th time, who knows? Maybe now we're expecting it, it won't though, you know? You never know with these... You never know with these things. I wanna flip this one. Actually, I can't really flip the one more. I won't flip that one. 100k is a lot, yeah. Yo, if you haven't voted yet, I would recommend voting. And if you would pick a side, I honestly go with the heads, because that's the biggest chance of winning point. Like, if you're lurking, you haven't voted yet, go vote prediction, coin flip. Go bet some points. Where's is the 200k in tails? It literally has an option. It literally has an option to land on its side. It's literally 7 to 7 points. It's literally there. No, it doesn't split them evenly. It split them depending on how many points you put in the thing. It gives you the amount of points based on how many you put in, how many you contributed. So the more points you contribute, the more you can end up winning. Do 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 do. Oh god, the breakdown is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, are we gonna do it? Dean? Dean, I'm really praying for you here, okay? I'm really praying for you here that this doesn't screw you over. Coin flip. Oh, you get so lucky. You get so lucky. It's steals. You get spared there, my friend. I'm sorry, Aurora. Oh, there were a lot more people on. Like, I'm sorry when it puts on its side. The 12129. Jesus. Choose outcome. Tails did win. Complete prediction. Damn, I think Dean is scooping up a lot of points. I did dodge a massive bullet there. I think he did dodge a massive bullet there. Oh my god. How many points did you even gain from that? 130k. Okay. Yes. I mean, that gives you a bit of budget to do VIP dice roll if you want to. It's a 1 in 6. Yeah. Should never vote on my side. I don't win. Tails never fails again, by the way. Tails literally like OP though. Like, how is Tails this good? It doesn't make sense. How does Tails keep getting away with this? A VIP dice roll, yo. If you win this, you're gonna be having such a lucky day though. If you somehow win this, right? You somehow win this though. 1. The 1 gap. Okay. Respectable choice. The 1. That's a good choice. Okay. Ah, I thought for a second that was gonna do it. A 4. You never see a 4. Then the 1, though, it's so often 1, but not actually when people guess it. This is interesting. Two, okay. Also no 2 tries done. Unfortunate, I'm sorry. Okay, I can leave this space open for like a lantern when I do like entities. Same with like this, I think. Maybe like with or here. Wait, am I gonna keep the spinner structure actually like this? Or do I change the spinner structure? How is that spinner structure? You still at 100k? I didn't even change point. Should do I keep it at that? Yeah. Need some nyas in the stream. 4 plus 2 is 6, which is the opposite of 1, so Dean got 1. So true. Crystal spinner. What if I place like a spinner here? I think that would make more sense to have it like that. I think I keep it like that. I think it makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, I put that instead. Doot. Up. Oh, we can put a massive crystal here. As can we put one here? And as can we put one here? We didn't even be two-ish, like this. Look at that, that's awesome. I think I'm gonna do fine. I think I'm just gonna find him here. Can I like do that? Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Flip. H is flip horizontally. V is flip vertically. So literally H horizontal, V vertical. That's it. I think this. Oh my god. One of the two pillars, like these, like that. Oh yeah, actually that's a good idea. So they don't look so similar. Now they're looking at each other. If this is like an I thing, they're looking at each other now. Why? What you? What? That is that a thing you can do? You can click on it, and then that. Oh, that just. Oh shit. Is that what that does? Interesting. Yeah, no, that's you can press H. I know what the fuck you were doing in this. I'm so sorry. So sorry you discovered it now. This is why mapping streams, doing mapping streams is good. People discover that keybinds exist apparently that they didn't know. You can teach people stuff. Do 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 do. I'm a terrible player. I made a whole map. I'm gonna play your map and I'm gonna look at that and we're gonna be like, haha, this guy did that manually. Fun, why? It's fine, it's fine. I think the only reason, and actually I think I randomly found that by just mashing buttons, to be honest. I think there's also keybinds to do this, by the way. Just do like Y dub. There's also, that's like, what is it like? QADE or something? Yeah. Y dub. Big boy. Yeah, well, look at this. This is look at this. What? Vertical clip. Yes. A wide degree. Yes. This is how we deco the room. This is how we should deco the room, I think. Okay. Small. Oh, IG, that's permanent now. Didn't figure out how to undo it. Oh, that's literally like ED, make it smaller, and QA, make it bigger. Yeah, ED, smaller, QA, bigger. After hold control. If you hold down the control key. I don't have an input overlay, but this is literally control, left control. The very bottom left key on your keyboard. It starts to move. You can just like slowly move stuff. Is that a 3DG custom thing? Yes. Yes, it is. You I don't. Wait, did you not know what free move either? How the fuck did you move them manually? Did you do this, then select them, and then like did this? Like what? Doot 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 doot. Yeah. Oh, that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Isn't that literally a thing that tells you about the keybinds or something? Isn't there literally a website that shows all the keybinds or something? Isn't that like a thing? I thought that was like a thing that tells you all the keybinds. I don't know. It should say it in the bottom right of the screen, but this is. I feel so. I should know that from my head. That just feels how in dreams. I knew that. I didn't have to look at that, but I did anyway. Doot 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 doot. Bop 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 bop. Better. That's a pretty small pillar though, but like sure. Sun Kate up. This is like not fine. This is a very cat plant moment. I'm so sorry. This music is part of, what is it? It's 2 maps have it. I know at least 2 maps have it. Doesn't Mount Kimithini Saga have it? And there's this one really old map that has it. It's like, I don't know, it's another really old one that has it. Path of Hope or something? Is that what it's called? Do 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 do. Yes, that's what it's called. At least, Mr. Manga, for next time, you know now, right? You know for next time now, I guess, right? you know for next time. Oh, is that... Shut up, Katie. I did not ask. You might be right there, but also I know! Shut up, I know, I realize, okay. It's like, okay, it's like, I'm like tired, okay. It's not that late, but I'm still tired, okay. I was not planning on making another map. Then I'm sorry that this knowledge goes to waste. That's very unfortunate. I should do the double pillars again. This time farther apart though. No, I want the one with the crumble thing. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, wait. Yes, have it like that. Find the get up and study it like a test decides to whether or not to pass the college. Just study it so you don't miss these things again. Each Toby Fox struck by hard to yell. Look, I only realized after. I was like, wait. Is that not the same map? Or, you know, I'm just gonna let it slide. You mean like this? I should not do that. No, this is not a good. I should not. No. I should not give you that. Especially now when using stuff like Woozy and Pleatfish, I should not promote that behavior. I don't think I know about any other keybinds that you might have missed. I know, we'll look up what to do with that later. Was that too close? Oops. Redo action. Okay, I actually did not know that either. I did not know. I thought it was like control Y or something. I don't know. Control. Okay, Shift Z. Shove. You might be right there, but also I know. Shut up. You might be right there, but just because of your shut. Yeah, normally it's Ctrl Y, right? I'm not stupid. Ctrl Y is normally the redo key, I swear, in like other applications and stuff. I swear that's the thing I know from other stuff. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Editing. Middle click, clone object. Middle click? Well, what do you mean middle click? It's the mouse wheel, right? What do you mean? It's like... Why? Wait, L and R is rotate? Wait, we need to try this. I don't know about all of these either. L and R. L doesn't do dip shit as far as I can tell. Not to this at least. L, R. I don't seem to like spin shit. I don't know. Was that supposed to be something? Group with supported objects. Okay, supported objects. What is supported objects? What are supported objects for this? These don't work. You can use like. Oh, H works for spring at least. No, but spikes have like separate things, right? Oh my god, no, it does work. Ah! Okay. That does work, yeah. You can press L and R to spin these. You don't have to find the other one. They spin by pressing L and R. This map will be above Grandmaster difficulty, actually. It's what us people without a proper difficulty system refer to as Grandmaster +1. Or the final rule, maybe even Grandmaster +2. Basically, we don't have names for the difficulties above, so it's just like, okay, Grandmaster difficulty +1 difficulty. Grandmaster difficulty +1 difficulty. Because we don't have names for that shit currently, so we just call it that. Someone used that once and that's just like, Celestial? Then what's GM +1? Is that Virtuoso? Is that's not like canon though, it's not official. I don't know. So this map is at least GM +1. And the final room might unironically be GM +2. Like this might actually be GM +2. Because I think we're considering 2.5k 3 to be GM +2 green. This is most probably harder than that room. So like, if you go based on that, I guess, maybe. I mean, GM +1 comes from Epio, right? Isn't Epio the one who invented that? Isn't it because Epio said, in the Crystal Garden description? GM +2 probably red. Yeah, difficulty is Grandmaster +2 probably red. I think this is the origin of GM+, right? That's the origin, right? I think. Which... yeah, I think that was it. Control Alt left click on a room in Aeon, teleport to that room in the game. Oh, you can do that. Control Alt left click. What? Control Alt. Oh, left click. Dip shit happening. Oh. Oh! What? That works just as... I mean, you can just do shift click here, but like... that does work. Interesting. I did not know about that. We're learning stuff. I mean, a Celestial is a term some people use. They call it like Celestial. Because that's a good name for a final difficulty. But like, final difficulty isn't really GM +1. What do you call something past Celestial though? So it'd be beginner, intermediate, expert, grandmaster, Celestial. But like, GM +2 can technically exist. So like... shift click? If you're an F6 and you shift click, you teleport to the exact location. If you normal click, you just go to the nearest spawn point. Right? You just go to the nearest red dot if you right click. But if you shift click, you can go like anywhere. Dude. Aja? That's... we don't know the difficulty. That's just task only. We just call that task only. We literally just call those maps task only, because we can't actually accurately judge the difficulty in those. I don't know, would that be the territory of GM +5 till GM +10, somewhere in between there? I don't fucking know, no one knows, because it's unplayable. Oh yeah, right, if you press control, it resets everything in the room. So like, if I do this, right, If I scare away the bird, oh, the bird is already scared away, but if I control click, the bird comes back. Because it like resets the thing. So normally now if I die, the bird is gone. It's like permanently gone. Unless I control click on the room, in which case it resets everything and it's back. Aurora already said that, yep. True, Ash. We literally they just all task only. To humans, there's no difference because both of them are impossible for humans, so there's no difference. Basically, to humans, there's no difference in the difficulty because they're both like impossible to play. I'll welcome back, I see. You missed Mr. Manguy finding out that like H and V exists or keyboard shortcuts exist in general. Mr. Manguy went an entire map building without knowing that you can flip stuff with V and H. They literally just did this, clicked on it, and then used this to invert it. And they figured it out from me just now, and they're like, oh my god. I should do a Vine here. And with do a Vine here, I mean copy paste the one from this room. Yo, Vine! Okay, maybe we can throw some diversity in this Vine, right? Maybe we can like make it a bit different. We can probably make it a bit different. Oh god, why is the pillar move? I didn't want to move the pillar. 1, 2. And I put something in between here somehow. I don't know. No, there's maps that humans can't actually clear. You can view at something like 4 tasks, for example. I can never find the fucking video for this. 4 tasks site. By Vitalery. I don't fucking know how to spell their name. Okay, I guess this is shit. I'm okay. I feel like it's somewhere in here. I think it's somewhere in my liked videos list. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, example of map humans can't clear no matter how much fucking time you will put into the map. Human won't clear this. Humans have limits. Limit is about this, I think. I will not activate Windows. Actually, there's a channel punch bar to activate Windows. Like, there's definitely stuff humans don't have the capability of doing, no matter how much time you would put in. Which would kind of look something like this. I love watching this, it's great. The spike jumps are not the only issue in this. I missed. I can do it again. No. Pause button for the task because I wouldn't count though. Yeah, but that's also more and worse. I'm gonna guess basically every input in the room is probably near frame perfect. If not, yeah, I'm gonna assume nearly, if not all, the inputs in that are frame perfect. Otherwise it would just not work because of subpixels. Like, even if the input doesn't have to be frame perfect, it might have to be frame perfect because the trick after it is subpixel dependent. So you need to do that on the exact frame to have the subpixels. Like, the subpixels might require everything to be frame perfect there. Or like near everything. Kuchu Lake. I need a way to... Oh, is this gonna be able to like link it up? I'm not sure. I need like a vertical one first for this though. Yes, that works. Now I need to link this up. Just get the fucking suffix. Oh my god. So true, Ash. Just get on the right part of the pixel. How am I gonna connect these though? I feel like this one is the way to go. Except maybe it's not. That works well downwards. I need that to go upwards. But that looks... can I overlap that in a way that it doesn't look shit? Which fine was that? It was fine key. Okay, that does not quite work. That is unfortunately not quite work. No wait, I need to like... How do I... Okay, wait, I can like move this foot over. Why am I even making a vine this big? It's not worth my time. I was literally just gonna copy paste the other one. I was like, I'm gonna do funny, make it bigger. I'm regretting all decisions. This is not line up! For some reason I don't feel like killing my sleep yet today, so I'll go sleep. Alright, Corin, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for good luck. I could also just make this go up from here instead of doing whatever this does, right? Wait, that was this one. That wouldn't have made much sense. Now I just have a vine that goes up, I guess, to finish off this vine. I can use the same one again, but that looks kind of stupid. That. Not that. Maybe that, but like, is there a better one? Can I do that but flip it? No, that looks bad. Probably do that, to be honest. Have a good night, Bluebird. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, what was that talking about? I don't know. PWC must be released at all costs. I agree. I'm not biased in this at all. I should probably cover this wall in like some dangerous object. Where do you put some spinners? Where do you make some spinners in? Do something like that. Me when my camera. That seems fine to me, yeah. Oh god, I messed up the camera really badly. What if SJ releases before June 21st? There's no way. That's like, it's literally 20 days away. SJ is not gonna release in the next 20 days. SJ is gonna be like late July at the earliest, I feel like. I don't believe it would release earlier than late July. At least I wouldn't expect it to. Like, I wouldn't mind if it did, but I don't think so. I don't have much hope that it would. The next 20 months. Okay, 20 months might be a bit of an exaggeration. I think they're gonna be less than 20 months. But like, now, how do you know that? I have inside information. No, I don't have inside information. Not that exact though. I've kind of heard how many maps out of how many are finished, but like. That doesn't tell me that much about the release date. It gives me kind of an idea that it will at least probably happen this year, I think. From Clort? I do not have it from Clort. Clort kinda not super trustworthy, not gonna lie. Clort kinda like talking about whatever the fuck. No one should have told you that. I probably know. That's why I'm also not saying why I know. I'm not even gonna say if someone told me. Or not. I'm not gonna. I just say I have heard about how many out of how many maps are finished. From some source. That does not fit. It's a big wall here. What the fuck do I even do here? I need more vines. Is it like a small vine I can like steal something? That's not a small vine. Smallish but not like a big-ish but not this is what I need. This is what I want. This is the size of vine I'm looking for. Yes. Single axis barrier. I mean, if you helped out SJ, you're part of the thing, right? That makes sense to me, honestly. What do I do in this open space? Do I do more giant crystals? No, I don't think so. We should more place. We place like statues. Why do we do like funny pillar and funny smaller pillar looking the other way? Hell yeah. And I literally did not contribute. FOMO for I've just slowly been building. Trying to hide it, but I've slipped up a few times. Don't worry about it. Pillar. The fact that my birthday is in 20 days is kind of crazy. What the fuck? I'm gonna help. I'm not prepared for birthday. I don't want to get older. Help me. This wall's too big. What do I do on this wall? Who made this wall so big? I made this wall so big. Okay, but I have still a billion open space. Symbol CB. CB. All I got so far was a click saying one section wasn't very readable. I still don't really know how to fix that. Parrot cannot comprehend being born. I agree. I cannot comprehend being born. I can probably go from... What if I do like a funny loop run? What if I do like this, right? What do you have like this? Fuck. Maybe do like this. We go up. Then go around the corner again. Then it's gonna go over here. And then it's gonna go straight back down again. Wait, maybe if it... Yeah, no, wait, what if it just goes down here? Yes, this is it. Yes. I found out how to do it. Can I delete this one? Can I put like an IT column in the middle of this? Can I put like background to A in the middle of this? Yes. Yes, I'll do that. I like that. That's funny. Here we go. Square. The square. The square. Funny square. Oh, we have big hole, right? Where's the big hole? Yes, big hole. I should like favorite that one. How do you mean good tonight? How would that happen? There's a joke that could be made here? What joke do you want to make here? Up, up, up. Do, 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 do. Yo, a raid. Yo, Viddy. How'd that stream go? Yo, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was the... I don't know if you played 2v3. I'm gonna assume you maybe would have. How did that go if you were doing that? Good luck mapping this, yo, thank you. I'm also doing like deco stuff now. It's just chilled. I enjoy doing deco, to be honest. I put like an eye. in this corner, yes. Kappa B and 2K3? Yo, how far do you get? Have you made it to like, have you made it past auto scroll yet? Upgrade demo? Oh, that is, okay. That is the first thing I've read in BV2. Right, so literally the first thing at auto scroll. Nice. Well, you got past Mindbug V2, I guess. That's cool. Nice. That also kind of sucks to die. I mean, I've remembered seeing Jojo die a bunch through that. Don't worry. I've died. I mind blocked that at some point that I didn't hold demo. I went like hours with like a mind block where I started holding demo a frame after the dash. So there's like a whole bunch of hours in my 2K3 playtime where I just would hold demo 1 frame after dashing. I would survive it most of the time, because even without a demo, it's very doable. But like, I don't know, my brain just fucking fucked up. It just started holding demo 1 frame after. At some point, that muscle memory fixed itself, but like, for a couple hours, that was just fucked up. I would just sometimes just die because it didn't demo, but sometimes it would still make it as well. I don't know, that my muscle memory just broke, and I struggled to fix that. It was kind of funny though. I don't know. I was kind of like, god damn it. I think one of my final gaps has it. I'm not sure. I think one of my final gap depths might have that. Yeah, here. See, that's not a demo. I think if you check the input display, it was my first final gap. I literally a 1 frame after dash. I start L2 is demo. I literally 1 frame after dash. Maybe not. Yeah, literally. It looks instant on the input display. It looks instant, but like it's not because I didn't demo. That muscle memory was just broken like that for a while before I fixed that. I mean, was it fixed at Final 2? Probably not. I don't know. Did I do it in Final 2? Yep, no, Final 2 also has it. Final 2 also has it. Same thing. It looks at the same time, but it's not a demo. That was like 5 hours later as well. That, I think, does Final 3 have it? No, I don't think... Does Final 3 have it as well? No, okay, Final 3 I fixed my muscle memory again, okay. It took like into Final 3 if I actually fixed my muscle memory again. Genshin Impact speedrunner moment. Oh. Also, this folder once had like all my subpicks of V2 tabs. This folder once had like 92 clips or something. Wait. Genshin Impact speedrunner moment. There you go. Nice. Also, I actually didn't have all of them. Some of them I just took from the stream. Some of them I just noted down the timestamp. And I just loaded in the stream and went to the timestamp. I think I still have those timestamps. Yes, look. These are subpics of V2 timestamps. Recording is in recording. So like, this is like the file timer. So 8518 file timer, subpics of V2 def 74. 8843 file timer, subpics of def 75 on recording. Stream. I had like everything. I was a ton of these. And every other one was just like, a lot of them were clipped by Brett, and everything that was clipped by Brett I would just download and put in this folder. Which I downloaded that to remove space, I just kept the final ones in clear. But yeah, that's like how much work went into that compilation that you have at the 2K3 part of my video. There's the compilation that took quite a bit of effort. Like fuck, I had to collect so much like stuff for that too. But it's worth it, it's cool. It's cool to watch back and see the timer just gradually go up with the subjects if you 2 taps. Streamer modus is ingeschakeld. I need water. Okay, we're almost through this, kinda, I guess. Could I do like something like this? Can I put it there? And maybe if I do this, and then like, yeah, there you go. Probably just hang a lantern there. This is like a bunch of empty space though. I can just put like a hole around here, probably just to fill up some space. Like a tile here. Probably put like some of these symbols. Maybe not the same one in a row. Yeah. So can I move that up like a bit so it's not that close to the pillar? Like that. I like that more. If I put it higher, it lines up with this. Actually, I should do that. Now it goes like brrrr. Top is flipped. Mid, bottom. You can probably put like a vine maybe here. Nah, that's not really a fine spot. It's like a vine. That's not a vine, Parrot. I don't know, I'm just kind of like grabbing random vines here. Is any that, wait, the vertical one's like up here. It's like B, right? Oh, that sucks. I never get this one to link with anything. Vine B is like a D tier at Vine. I'm sorry, I don't like Vine B. More like Vine Boom. Okay. I'm like getting tired. I'm starting to speak random shit that doesn't make sense anymore. Our hardest map took me 2 hours 40. The hardest map took me 116 and a half. Oh, you're Tasser. Ah. Yeah, you can't golden GMHS in 4 minute 19. That's a pretty fast golden, to be honest, if you could do that. That's a bit in the fast side, I'm sorry. It doesn't sound very RTA. Yeah, okay, cool. I think that's decals done. I think we've done a bunch of decal work, and I think that's all the decal work I will do. Places more decals. Dude. Okay, entities. Cobweb. Cobweb. I gotta go sleep now though. Alright. Have a good night, Viddy. You do it again. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, something be the harder than Hods. Okay, this is a bit cluttered. I think that's too much. The vine is that's like too much. There's already like this, a hole, and a vine. I think that makes it a bit cluttered. Yeah, I think that's too much. Torch. Where's the hanging lamp, my beloved? Oh, there's already a hanging lamp in the other room. Maybe we should do a hanging lamp here. That look. I don't. I kind of like that, to be honest, because you swing by it every time you do the thing. Just like to swing. You didn't record intro room? Oh, can you still do that? Oh, let's just quickly do that. I can't tell if I want that there or not. I don't think I want that there actually. And I'll have a lamp here though. Hanging lamp, hanging. It goes there. I think I want it there. Yeah, I like it there. She passes for the demo as well. How's it midnight already? Good question. I don't know. I don't know how it's midnight already. I don't want it to be midnight already, but like it's midnight already apparently. Oh, I like that actually. I should keep that. Can't wait to cry in task you just Astrid. You can be the HOTS, you can be the other GM maps. Probably. I just do you feel like and like I don't know, you could totally though. Unless you have a massive bias towards the ultra skill set or something. I probably can, but like right, let's just go through cobweb solve. I wanna place a cobweb on this. I place too much shit everywhere. Why do I like fit everything like there? I don't know. Does that look weird? Looks kind of weird on the spike. Maybe you should put a one higher. That makes more sense. Okay. That's better. Yeah, but the HOTS is also like still by far the most difficult. Like HOTS and ED are very different skills than some of the other ones. But like, they're still the most difficult. So like if you can get through those, like you can learn the skill set for the other ones. Or at least good enough to get through the maps. After 1k hours. You do hospital on UD. I mean, fair, I guess. Most people would argue HOTS is harder for first clear than UD, but like, I guess built different. Pew. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, like the little small thingy there. Oh hi fellas. Parrot mapping, yes, do temple deco. Also I might have taken inspiration from like something. I might have taken your pillar suggestion. Kinda like you did it in 7P, I'm pretty sure. You had them like side by side, like longer. Yo Harry. Okay, I think that's all the cobweb though. Big, no, big cobweb. I could maybe like cobweb it there. Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think I should put one there. I'll put the one there. Maybe there. Sure, to be honest. Backwards over core hypers. I think that doesn't really sound like that hot of a take. I think there would be a lot of people that agree on that. And was like a cobweb. And wait. Just one side. He can split them. He can split them. Holy shit. Okay, that doesn't look great, but like, okay, wait. Huge. Huge. You can make. No, now I have to go through the entire map and figure out where this could look cool. CPC or Deco update real now? Okay, press N and this split. Wait, can you split them multiple times? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, wait. Where is it? N. Yes! Big ass cobweb. You could do like. Oh. Yes. Okay, baby. Oh. Okay, honestly, it isn't even that bad. I actually kind of like the funny giant cobweb. I might just keep that. Wait. The top left corner to the top right corner? Wait, this one? Wait, where do you want me to move that? Top right? But then it would just be like this. The outer corner on the right? Wait. What? Wait. Which outer corner on the right? The right? Very right? This! Like that! Should this one like go here actually? Probably. Should that one go there? Should it be like this? Or is that too like perfect now? Alright, next one up. Because of demotivation, but you have played a lot of maps. Do you know any that would be like a good hard expert to beginner GM? Okay, hold up. Let me go to my spreadsheet. Okay, good hard map. A good expert, high expert map. Delusional canopy. This map is really good as like high expert. This is what I would really recommend. Oh, that's not the right button, is it? No. It's like this is let me think what else I could like. Okay, low GM, high expert, right? I don't even know how to think. Amateur miss, not at all. Also bounce out there. Cat Island. Complex B-side. Conqueror's Peak. That's not like high expert though. It's a good map. It's like not what you're looking for. FS Plus. Level. Kaizo Summit. Last night. Last night is pretty good, to be honest. CPCL is not low GM. That's also not low GM. Shade to roll to Summit Ballside. Yes, Summit Ballside actually. Summit Ballside. Wait, yes, wait, that one's literally in here as well. And then Summit Ballside, this one as well. Yes. Fuck. Ballside. Ballside is good. This one's all. Sunrise. To push rain. Let's start with Ultra Hell. Okay. Fennec Forest. Would I recommend Fennec Forest? Fennec Forest. I mean, that's not like low gem. That's like flag one is like hard. I should. Okay, no. I would say these two for now. These two I would really recommend. These two are really good. Purple and purple because there's two different maps. Intermediate advanced difficulty. A summit map, intermediate advanced difficulty. That's like I think 7p. I think this one. I would recommend this one. This one's a good summit map. Okay. I'd like to have a giant cobweb now. I love giant cobweb. Oh wait, that one's crossed. Wait, that's not look like that here though. Why not? You know, sure, I'll take the cross, I guess. Sure, it's a funny triangle now. Sure, that's fine as well. I'm kind of hating salary lately. You have any that would be fun garbage versions? None. CMGV is a fun garbage. CMGV is the most enjoyable garbage version map I've played. The heart badge? Those are like bit badges. They like scale color from like the amount of bits, I think. I think. If CMGV was more enjoyable than a 5 BGV for me, yes. I will donate $800. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say I'd mind, but like I wouldn't like recommend that. Wait, where is it? Where's bit badges? Bit badges. Right, so you have blue badge for 1 bit, red heart for 100, yellow 1k, orange 5, purple 10, black 25,000. There you go. That's it. And the subscriber badge of these, I guess. You. Yeah. Yeah, also, I legitimately enjoyed 5BGV more than CMGV. Well, like, 5BGV I did not enjoy. 5BGV is like, I gave it like, yeah. 5BGV. Oh, 5, it's a 5B garbage. I gave it a 3.5. Cycle Madness, garbage version, I gave it 6.8. How do I get them? You can like something Twitch lets you buy them. Oh, it says it right here. There's a big ass button that says get bits. It's right there. The Clark ping? Achievements ping? Oh, it's Alex with the Luna wounds. Yeah. Use nya bits to nya make paired nya go nya. True. You can make bits go be nya. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do all these rooms to see where I could do funny split cobwebs. Oh my god. You telling me I could have done this all along? This is a thing that has always existed? Okay, I could have done that? All along? And I didn't know? That looks so much funnier. I love split cobwebs. Look, I can make like funny bigger cobwebs. I could do one there. Look, that's much better. Look, that's also better. Look, that's also better. Look, that isn't better. Oh, wait. No, I don't think that one. That one's not better. That's too many. Go like that is kind of funny, though. You're gonna donate 2 bits for every frame you play Celeste? That's a lot. Decathlon just refined. I'm gonna go on a buy Parrot. Thanks for the recommendation. Alright, you're welcome. Good luck, have fun with the maps. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, actually. Split cobwebs are like revolutionary. That. Bam. More detail instantly. Bam. Bird is covered in cobwebs. How sad. I'm so sorry. Okay, actually, I learned this earlier as well. Wait, you can like, what was it? Control Alt click, left click. Was it? I forgot what it was. I think it was something like that, right? Right, where's the button? Control Alt left. Yes, and it puts you there. Yes, this one. See, this could have just been a split cobweb all along. Look, I can just do this. Actually, not really. Actually, yeah, I mean, kinda. $39 loons, Cleos. Yes, I've kept your mist. I think I've changed the values and stuff slightly. I made it less like, I think I made it less stuff. Actually, it's 0.6. I don't know. I think I changed certain stuff. 0.15, 0.27. I changed some values, but I kept most of the things you did. That's like a bit big. Just don't have it like that. No, I don't like that. Wait, why is it connected? What? Where? You realize this, right? Yes, but like, I'm not doing every cobweb. I'm just splitting a lot of them because it's... I like it. And you can't stop me. Okay, this one I won't. Look, but like, I like more detailed split cobwebs. It adds more detail or something. It's funny. Okay, now we have to go to the rooms after this one where I found out. You don't even remember what you did? Actually, do I want to have like a... That's a bit weird. No, just keep it one line. I can split this one and do like something like that. No, I don't like that either. No. This room doesn't have good cobwebs to split. Except that one. That one's kind of good. Why is this one on the floor now? Yes, do that. No, I don't like that either. Wait, I can do this one. And then like... Yes. Okay, I think I'm done splitting cobwebs. Are you by any chance familiar with the concept of over-decorating? I'm not over-decorating. I'm not over-decorating, Simon. It's not over-decorating. This is not over-deco. Look. Look, it's not that much, okay? I literally said I won't add more to this corner because it's already cluttered. That's why I didn't put a cobweb there. That's why I put it here where there's less stuff going on. I'm gonna play through the map after this, and I'm gonna remove all the split cobwebs that don't look great, okay? If I'm gonna play through it, and if I think this split cobweb is not the greatest, then I'll remove it again, okay? Shut up. Let me have my fun first. I didn't add any cobwebs. I only split them. What do you mean? I didn't add any. I just split the existing ones. I didn't add that much stuff to the map. Empty space is bad. Not necessarily always, but I can see why brain would do that. Like sometimes like a bit of open space is like fine. I don't have, yeah, I have like some open spaces like this. Or here. But your map is a bit easier. You had like so claustrophobic that like it's pretty easy to fill everything up. Like I don't know what the fuck to put in the middle of the room here, you know? Besides if you have like a wall and stuff to put on. Do 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 do. Can I put like a tiny lantern here? Nah. We're literally just chapter 8, and the foregone seconds are what matter. No one cares about core background. Opportunity to look at the pretty style ground. I want to over-deco quickly. I mean, yeah, I mean the background I don't think is that interesting. I like it having it peek out in places like this. You know, I like having it peek out. It doesn't have to be everywhere. Yeah. I mean, none of my deco literally obscures the gameplay though, or makes it harder to read. It's mostly like background stuff. It's like all background stuff. I literally don't use a single foreground thing. Like, everything is like background. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The YouTube algorithm kind of blessing me lately, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but YouTube algorithm lately kind of just like I don't know what it's doing. It's just like. It's just working out for me, I don't know. Look, my trailer did well. This did well. Did this pretty well. EGC did ridiculously well. That channel trailer did really well. Auto Summon did really well for whatever the fucking reason. I don't know, algorithm just blessing me lately. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Because I'm like actually approaching like a 1K stuff. I want lantern. I like that lantern. Beep, 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 beep. Can I have a lantern here as well? Or is that too much lantern? I don't think that's too much lantern. There's not such thing as too much lantern. I don't care. There's definitely too much lantern, but this is not too much lantern. This is an acceptable amount of lantern, in my opinion. That's a nice lantern. Is there 247 in thumbnail? Wait, which one? Wait, in the Google Translate one? No, it's 847. Thank God. Otherwise, we would have literally like fired Yannick from doing thumbnails. It's 5847 582. Yannick should have made it 2 for 7. I think Yannick just put the clip. I mean, that's like what? That's like 6 minutes off. That would have been like not the scene anymore. Do 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 do. It's very close to 247 defuse though. I put too much shit here. There's no room for lantern. I don't want to put it over other stuff. Or I just remove this. I can remove that and put lantern here. I can make that a bit longer. Longer lamp. Don't want longer lamp. There's some thumbnails of mine where Yannick put like a random funny secret in actually. There's actually 2 I know of that have a dumb secret in them. Which is, I think yeah, my GM Rainbow has a secret thing in the hidden in the thumbnail, and my first clips video. The very first clips compilation also has a secret in it. So I'm not gonna say what they are. I'm just gonna say they have secrets in them. I know Izzy knows the GM Rainbow one. But the clips compilation one also has a dumb secret hidden in the thumbnail. I like that lantern too. Yeah, Minecraft, you're the one that suggested that during the 24 hours stream, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I hate how this can't be centered. It's literally either pixel 2 to the left or right. It's so awful. Like I can't center it. It doesn't center. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, it's infuriating. Stupid lamp. Just like center properly. Just like, no. Just move half a pixel. I don't think you can move half a pixel. I guess you could put it like way off center intentionally as like a design decision, but like, yeah, I could do that. That looks better than having like barely off center. Just having it intentionally a bunch off center. I like that more than having it like. I mean, subpixels visually aren't different. Subpixels aren't like a visual thing ever. They're like just the actual internal number for your position. You put if you could change the line by subpixels, it would still appear in the same pixel. It would just have a more precise positioning, which doesn't change anything. It would maybe change its swinging behavior. Torch. 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 I don't know where to place torch. Place torch. Fuck, I filled up like everything. I can do that. If I remove this eye now, I can put that there. Or maybe that's too much because it's already like. There's already lamp there. Maybe it's too much to have torch plus lamp. That's too much to have torch plus lamp. We don't have to. Okay, we did not put lamp there. Torch there. I can put one here if I remove this one. Or move this stuff. No, what? PG. Sure, go with that. You didn't know it was like a subject there? Well, now you know. I guess that's why you do playtesting and stuff. I like that one as well. Oh yeah, I should remove this because this one kind of sucked. It was like randomly killing you. I don't think it really chooses anything either by not having it there. I like how deco screens are just me singing to background music like an idiot and everyone can hear, but it's fine. Enjoy me like singing like a dumbass over random stuff. Another raid. Yo, Cackle, what's up? Appreciate the raid, what's up? How you doing? How was the stream? A pretty good stream. I mean, your map has a lot of pixel size and frame perfect stuff, and yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good torch. Better delete the old one if I'm gonna do that. There you go. Do. Hug. Stream was chill. Didn't play as well as I wanted to, but at least was able to talk with chat and vibe. True. Not every day can be a good gameplay day. I have those days as well. I'm just like, fuck. I just not happy with how I play. But at least often those streams end up being like fun and hanging out with chat and stuff. So like, gotta enjoy the things that do go right. That is also a win. Might not have been a thing you wanted, but at least you had a lot of fun with chat. Maybe. Yeah, at a 7-11, let's go 3. Because I have done too many 7-11s are easy. Because I've done them a billion times. I think I finished the room actually. I think that's the room. I think that might be it. Oh, I need to fix the room order number. Shit. No, I need to fix the rooms. Intro. So this is gonna become. Oh. So. Wait. This is gonna become 0.0. Then 1 is gonna become 0.5. Then 1.5 is gonna become 1. 2 is gonna become 1.5. 2.5 is gonna become still 2.5. 0.1 will become 2. Wait, 0, 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. These room names. It has to. I wanted to end in 25p3, because it's the 2500 tree room. So it's just gonna count up in increments of 0.5, starting at 0. Okay. I do not care what your opinion is. This is what happens when you add more rooms, even though you said you would stop adding rooms. It becomes dumb. Okay, Del, you go full screen and see if I'm happy with the thing. We should probably just play through the entire map. I should play through this first, then the entire map. Okay. Let's see how room. I should like turn off this. That's. There we go. I should actually remove the. This is gonna go below Crystal Garden probably. There we go. Oh yeah, I have invincibility enabled. I was like, I don't think that should have worked. And indeed it should. Indeed it should not have worked. Oh yeah. That's like how safe this works, right? Ouch. Also, if you spot anything, like potential cheese or just something being wrong, please tell me. I like how fast you go by this copper, you can barely even see it. You can barely spot big ass cobweb, but it's there. I think this lantern is 1 pixel too far down, actually, is it? I feel like it might be. I need to go like faster. That's not how you go faster. I should do a smaller hop to make it easier. That's not how you do a smaller hop. I didn't do a hop at all. Like that, there you go. There's a bit of empty space behind the thingy here. Okay, I wanna, okay, wait, quickly. So how, okay, yeah, I think this is like pixel off, like I thought it was. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay, I thought I saw that. Then, just fill up this space, I guess I can put like that there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, cool. I like that more. Okay, we'll go through the entire map with save states. And then I'm gonna go bed. Just cause someone, I think someone asked earlier, I don't think they're here anymore. And also to check the cobwebs, I suppose. Cause I changed a bunch of cobwebs to double, even though like, I don't know if they look good. Shit. You appreciate how long 1A is until you make every screen take a long time? Yeah, then you realize there's actually quite a lot of screens in 1A. Ah. Yeah, I like that double cobweb. This is a good double cobweb. This one you can barely even see, but like it's fine. What's the other one? How? I feel like the spinner that looks a little bit better. Can I like full jump? There you go. I don't know about this one though. Wait, I don't know about this top one. CP2 hard is CP2 already like really hard. Alright, on here it looks better. In game it looks worse, because this one has more of an angle here. Okay, yeah, just no. Okay, this one in game it doesn't look as good. Guess we can do single here. Should I keep the single here, I guess? Actually, I could maybe like move this a bit though. Sure, I think I like that more. Okay. How's map coming along? Pretty near finish, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Pretty nearing finish state, I think. Oh, I like that double copper, so that one's good as well. Do. 3 2x1 ranks. Okay, nice, yeah. I don't even know how hard those are. Never done one before. I just know they're kind of stupid, probably. Ow. I like this double one as well. This one's good as well. So I realize that there's like an open wall here. I don't think that open wall matters at all. I can probably just keep it, but this one's a bit straight, but like, is that fine? I think it looks fine to me. No, I can maybe move like a pixel to the right to have it not be that straight. Yeah, and it looks different in the editor. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's like better, I think. Maybe like another one. 2 frame taps? Oh, that's not that bad. Frame per second. That's not too awful. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Why does it look so much different in game than in the A1? God damn it. Okay, that's fine enough. Ah, that's pretty bad. Focus them? No, I'm gonna scan you. Excuse you. Okay, now to focus them in the room. Sure. I failed. Yeah, okay. If you have 3 in a row, that's kind of bad. Oh, there's a hole there. I was like, there's some engines. I can put a hole. There's a hole there. I should just put a safe state there because it's too late to actually bother to beat stuff. Oh, never mind. Oh, I fucked up anyway, okay. Yo, what if I don't? I love messing up that input. And that I mean I hate messing up that input. Oh, I did not mean to hold the grab thing. I could maybe split this one actually. Or wait, what if I... What? N is not doing it. Why? Isn't that how it works? You press N. The fuck? Help, I pressed Ctrl Z one too many times. Okay, I guess not. I guess this one stays. I do kind of want to move this like a tiny bit to the here though. Yeah. Ctrl Shift C. Oh, that's like a redo, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure the last thing it did was move this one. What's this move thing by pixels? But this looks fine still. So like, I'm just gonna assume I didn't mess up anything. Ah. Do, 93. What? How do I die? What? Wait, what am I dying on? That? What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, I made the wall not grabbable. Oh, I don't know what was happening here. I don't know. I also did it in the other place you pointed something out, which I think was in room 1. Oh, I'm just not sliding against the wall. I need to slide against the wall. So I kind of want to change this cobweb, I think. Kind of put it there. Great, a few pixels there. I don't know. I don't think I want to have a copper over here at all, to be honest. I don't like that one anymore. Then we can go away. No longer like that copper. I didn't jump around it. What annoys you? Tell me. Like this copper, right? That one also looks. Can I change that to there to make it look better? Sure. So I can like use this. Oh my god. It is. That's so dumb. That's awful. Why? Why'd you have to point that out? No. Does that make it better? Sure, I go with that. Wait, is it go over the spikes but under the block? That's kind of dumb. Okay. I like the double cup up there. This one I'm still kind of I don't know about. Okay, wait, if I'm gonna change it now, it's gonna like fucking die though. Or I'm gonna die because the block is gonna go back up. Can I do the input? Okay. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is one of the quiz teams. Oh, I just wait. What was it again? Or it's like one of the. I think this is one of the quiz teams. Personality quiz. Rescue Team DX, yeah. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Pop 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 pop. Sleepy. I'm just kinda tired. I'm gonna go to bed soon. So I'm not sure about this split one, but like I'm kind of. Nah, I'm sure I'll keep that. Nah, actually, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna make this one split. Actually, this is gonna unsplit, real. Yeah, that's better. I know I'm starting to get tired when the white flash that happens when I alt tab is like hurting my eyes. I know I'm just like alt tabbing between the things is hurting my eyes because it's like a white flash thing or something. I'm like ah, but my eyes do not feel like that right now. Oh, why did I go like 5 years after I grabbed the wall? To do the Macarena on the webcam for 6 feathers per second. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ah. Oh god. Surfing competition, and part of the course was to ride over those venomous snakes, and when I got off the course, someone launched venomous projectiles at me, and after I took a nap, I woke up, my left leg had greenish wounds and was starting to become paralyzed. Then woke up. Damn, that's a dream. Sounds like a dream. This part is kind of empty as it is up here. Do I change that? Or do I not bother? I might look at the later with another one. Ah. Ah. Can I? Oh my god, it's too late for the shit. Okay. I guess this is kind of a funny shape now. Alright, I now have to guess where it is. Sometimes bad. Lamau, okay. Yeah, good job. Time to full the entire screen while being tired, yes. I know my ass I'm hitting a 1 frame right now. Or consistently. I can't even hit the 2 frame consistently right now. Let me just get him to the button so I can put the save state there. Oh, thanks. Okay. Where's that a 1 frame? No, okay. There you go. Fuck, can I like not? Okay, don't go that really. Thanks. See, this one looks worse in game than it does in the editor. Like that diagonal, that split fine look kind of cool here, but like it doesn't look as cool in game as it did on the picture. I got lied to. Dude. I like Data House from Super Mario Party Superstars. My favorite song. Okay, now I need to like... to beat a single active screen. I think the one with the best odds is either 2 or 3. I think 2 or 3 is probably the easiest to clear. It was supposed to be... yeah, I think either this one or this one has the best odds. If you're looking for one. Or maybe screen 1 has, I guess, as well. Personally, I find the other 2 easier than screen 1, though. I don't know if they actually are. For me, they are. I'm still thinking if I should keep this. I will keep this with Hot Whip. I'm actually gonna convince myself. Can I fucking do, like, anything? Help, Parrot. Please. Please, this is like a consistent thing, but if you're not bad. I'm bad though. I'm tired. Same thing. Me when you go through the gap. Ah yeah, Screen Brew is like completely free compared to everything else. I'm spending 6 hours on it. Galaxy music. Death. can't wait for that to happen immediately. Can I one frame? Can I buffer? That's a buffer. That's like not. Fuck. I should do the funny collect. That's not. Ow. Yes. if you collect the heart and the average, you clear the map. This is Spring Collab. I don't know what map, I just went through the Spring Collab team, picked ones that sounded funny. Oh, I'm bringing. How close am I to 40k? I'm pretty close to 40k-ish. Ah! This map is free, guys. I've only spent like 60 hours on this. This map is actually easy. God. Nope. I can't. This does look cool though, just zooming out. I hate the giant ass music trigger being an eyesore, but like... Okay, I think I need to make a filler room here for this. I think this decision needs a filler room, but like... I'll fix that. Like, actually, it does not need to. Otherwise, I add it to my to-do list because I'm not gonna fucking bother to do it now. Even what like most of the stream, you're just farming points. And I see how it is. Okay, great. Yeah, you can kind of see that. If you look in the bottom right, do you see how you can kind of see that fucking ledge? And it looks kind of stupid. I should add a filler room that so that doesn't look stupid. That's what filler rooms are used for. Avian Ascension Golden one. See, I was planning to get the Golden to find the room, but now that I added an extra room, that seems kind of stupid. I was planning to get to find the room once with Golden, but then I built another room, and now I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like fucking at this point. That's like a no at this point. I mean, these other field rooms I kind of messed around with. Or this one, not really. I just made this one to have color debug. This filler room I made stupid, though. I might do something dumb with this filler room as well. I'm just gonna add to my to-do. Add filler real quick, because I don't forget. Okay, Kai Blast. I like how people read the tree as an L. Because, like... A tree is not even... I read it like that as well, but it doesn't even make sense. Oh, I have caps on. Add the filler room. It's like between 1.5 and 2, right? Okay, there you go. 3L reference. Oh, Parrot mapping? I'm actually kind of finishing up mapping. Isn't that like a thing that lets save map image? Yo, it's just a map. I like it. This thing is like, yeah, there's actually quite a lot of detail in this. Holy shit! I didn't realize how detailed this was. Fuck! You can see this entire stupid death trigger. Wait, you can't see the spikes through it, so this looks like the vine is floating here as well. This is funny. Purple. Okay, why is this like a white background? Why is this white? Why is the background white? Oh, because it's all white. It doesn't print the style ground. It's just the objects and stuff. Funny. I want to push limits which is guns are positive got PC. I'd probably go for some insane guns. You could probably just gonna fucking throw yourself at something stupid. You're just gonna pull a JoJo and be like, I'm gonna do this golden, even though it's like way above my level. I'm just gonna like play it too much, and you guys gotta try to do it. Also, the thing I just looked at, which you couldn't see because I'm dumb. I printed like an image of the map. It was like this. But like, you're just gonna do a few tier 7, then tier 6, and you're like, alright, tier 0 time. What is the tier 0 options? I mean, Kai, we have a nice list for you right here. Actually, we have a list prepared. We have a to-do list prepared for you, okay? We have a to-do list here. Yeah, here you go. So, so the pink area is tier 0. This is your to-do list. We have Alter Summit Folklore Golden, 5P Garbage Version Golden, Waterbeman, Motu FC Golden, Waterbeman FC Golden, Crystal Garden V 1.6 Golden, 71 Golden, 3L Golden, 90 in the Tone Golden. That's your to-do list. Send! It's just, it's on Issy's, it's an Issy spreadsheet. Wasn't there something we could add to this? Oh yeah, wait, CPCL is here as well. Evening Ascension would probably, I don't know why Evening Ascension would even go. Dude, 5 BGV is literally a hyper buff 7D. 7D is literally like a top 5 golden. It's a hyper buff top 5. Like, what do you expect? Yes. The normal 70 is tier 1. This is a hyper buff version. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Don't take these difficulties to like, these is just made for fun. Those aren't like actual, like, objective, correct? I mean, it's golden viable, but like, it seems painful. Because like the final room is so difficult. Like technically everything is like could get consistent. All the tricks are technically consistent, but like they're extremely difficult. It'd be really hard. It could be done. You can do it, but it's like very hard. It's very stupid. It's a super buff the 1A. It's like basically it's Forsaken City, but there's a 1 billion extra spikes. Is what Alex map is. Okay, okay, you need to get a PC. I want to see you get in the modded Celeste. That'd be awesome. 3 days later. Okay, guys, now I'm done. That's JoJo. Yeah, I will do this goal, and not a single being in the universe can stop me. 3 days later. Okay, guys, I'm done. Nah. That sounds like JoJo attempting another 2-0. Okay, salary. Yeah, Clans is doing Want on FCG. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Clans was streaming it in like some VC at a couple days ago. Like, I think Casual is streaming, right? Why? I'm Sushi? I'm Sushi speedrunning Mario 64? This isn't Celeste. That's... I didn't know Sushi still did Celeste. I only seen Sushi do it done like Portal. I was actually doing Celeste. Damn. That's cool. I don't want to thumbnail 64, but like... I want to get a PC, I don't know when it'll be. Right, that's fair. Someday. Kai modded Celeste Arc. New era. Truly. It's 5 def. I think this is just getting better, I'm not sure. The 5 def was like a giant fluke though, basically. He's kind of finding out that the 5 def was kind of a fluke because it was kind of insane. Alright, Kerry. Doing startup contest, I think. That was a good stream, that was fun. That was good having a break from FFCS, I needed that. I had fun just decoing and chilling. It's nice, so yeah. Hope you had a good time as well. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a crazy day. Is Rick live? Wait, is Rick live? Or is Rick actually? Does Rick just start streaming? Oh, Rick did start. Yes, we're gonna raid Rick in like the first second. Yes. Yes, we're gonna raid Rick like first second. It's gonna be funny. Okay. Alright. That's not it. Schedule videos clips. So true. So scary cat. The hurdle is it doable? Is it a doable toe hurdle? I can try. Is it doable? Oh, I know this one. I know this one, and I know this one, but like I cannot recall from what game though. Wait. Fuck, I know this one. I know it. What game is this from again? It's literally not getting into the song, no matter how far it's getting. Dude, the entire thing is just intro. That didn't help me. It's the same thing throughout the entire thing. Skipping it didn't help me. It didn't get past the intro of the song. The one game you skipped, but I do recognize it. What? What is it? Which one is it? Oh, this last remote! I'm such brain dead. Okay, I need sleep. Help. It's the intro to Last Remote. Oh, that's why it's so fucking familiar. It's Last Remote. That song is so good. I know that one. I just didn't recognize the intro. Last Remote is actually a good song. I just didn't recognize the intro. It's like... Dude, this part I would have recognized in 0.1 seconds, dude. If it actually got to the main melody, I would have recognized it in literally 0.1 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I would have recognized it in literally a millisecond, but no, the intro is like the weird. Okay. Okay, we're gonna rate the Rick. Okay, that was cool. See you again tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of the day. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all later. Bye bye.